All right, we should be good to go. I'm just going to assume we're good. Finn will give me the nod if there's anything wrong. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another RSG D&D Wildemount Campaign 5th Edition stream. I'm your Dungeon Master, Ranger J 1999, and we've got everybody here back again after the holidays for some more D&D fun. So sit back, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. We'll let everybody introduce themselves here in a second. All that good stuff. We had a great day. I'm tired because when we did a 4-hour charity stream today, can't thank you guys enough for all the work that you guys did. Raised over $2,000 in 4 hours. That's incredible for the American Cancer Society. So thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys for all that you guys donated and stuff. And we're still getting donations in, so I haven't checked it recently. So thank you guys for all that you do for the community. And then I was outside. It's cold. I'm going to blow up that hill. One day I'll be done with it. I really am. I'm seriously thinking of getting some TNT. But the show must go on, as they say. So here we are, and we are ready to do some D&D. I want to let everybody introduce themselves. We'll start off with Johnny. What's your character? Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm playing as Reed Tealeaf, a halfling rogue assassin.
There you go. Oh, Christ. Bad Rongo.
Toga, Mr. Nix, your dragon-born bard.
Say Merry Christmas again, mother.
I hate you so much.
Wearing such a great shirt.
Yeah. Just quiet time. All right. Jason, introduce your character, please.
I'm all enough Darren, Ranger.
There you go. And what's your race?
Pardon?
What race are you?
Oh, I'm a half elf.
There you go. Corinth.
I am your dwarven eldritch fighter.
All right. Christy.
Hi, I'm Critty. I'm a half-elf bookworm bard.
Grim.
Oh, I'm playing Drumzal. He's an orc cleric that likes long walks in the moonlight.
No, stop. Right there. Why can't you just... God damn it. All right. Finn. You're muted.
Of course I am. That's just the way it starts. I am I am Balin Nightbleeder. I am a human sorcerer.
Doesn't know how technology works. It's foreign to him.
Little does he not know that my character's over in the corner going, silence. That's why he was muted.
All right.
He keeps on dragging me to this beach. I don't understand why.
Sexy time on the beach. And last but not least...
Stop holding my hand.
That's not his hand. And last but not least, we've got the lovely Cara.
I am Ashira. I am an Asimad warlock.
There you go. So any news or announcements, Finn, before I play the intro, and then we will get into the previous week, or when we last played, where we left off.
No, you mentioned the Jedi Academy that we did earlier for the American Cancer Society. So exclamation Tiltify in chat. I did it earlier. You can bring up the link to our Tiltify campaign. We're still raising money for the American Cancer Society. We went over our next milestone for a giveaway of 12,500 for the campaign. So we're approaching our 15,000 goal, which is the updated goal from the 10,000 that you guys have kind of blown out of the water, even in 2020. So thank you to all of you guys for that. Yeah, and be on the lookout for some more stuff. Maybe not before the end of the year. Hopefully we can do something before the end of the year. But with all the holidays and everything, otherwise, at least in the new year, we will have some stuff for you guys. So thank you to all of you guys. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right. With that, let's do the intro and rock and roll. All right, and we're back. Welcome to another campaign. All right, when we last left off, our characters had traveled north to Hupperduke for church business, as they would say, and other things, and had got to the town of Hupperduke. That's right, doggy, it is Hupperduke. The industrial complex of the military establishment of the Dwendalian Empire. And they'd been sent there to make sure that everything and anything that could go wrong with all the stuff that they were doing up there did not happen. Just as they got there, they got involved with a Goliath who escaped from prison, and they went on a bounty hunter mission and tracked it down through investigation and other things, destroying a house, doing a Kool-Aid Man episode, and other things, and made their way up to the mountains near the Silver Falls. So the Silver Falls, sorry, it's been a while, my brain's not working. God. Yeah, it is the Silver Falls. Wow, my brain is working. I can't believe I remember that. And found that there was an entrance in the behind the falls. This little cave was set up with a door. They cleared out there, rescued a hostage, and came back and are now attacking what seems to be Stalmat's lair. And when we last them off, you can see on the screen there that they are slowly but surely clearing the dungeon. And so they had just gone into this training area where they killed a bunch of kobolds, and they were going after a drow who escaped. And so party, you guys are in the middle of this training area. You have two options. You can keep going west, or you can go northeast, or you can do both. I don't care. I'm just the facilitator of your nonsense. So here we go. Let me see if I can find some music.
All right, so we've already checked the room, right?
Yeah, you checked this room. There's nothing you found in there other than some bodies. There wasn't much on the kobolds, hardly anything at all.
Okay. How's everyone doing health-wise?
I took a little hit, but I'm okay.
I'm down
It's me,
15.
Curdy. I'm okay.
Yeah,
I'm
fine.
still invisible. I'm over here.
Yes. Pretty
Over where?
I'm over here.
Perception check to triangulate Kiri's location.
Disadvantage roll.
Okay.
You have no idea.
12. Okay. I still don't know where she is.
Ooh, they changed the way the dice
Yeah.
rolls look.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ooh.
Damn.
They're pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hungry.
Of course you are.
Well, the faster we get out of here, the quicker you can eat, Hadlin. Unless you want to eat these kobolds. I don't know.
I ought to make you lift that rock 10 extra times just for saying that.
Oh snap.
Yeah, besides, Alan, you can't go and eat without steak sauce. But, all right, looking around, do I see a blood trail from the drow?
Yeah, you did that last time we played, and you were not able to track where he went. It's like he disappeared.
Yeah, he went. If the blood trail went up to the,
it was going to the
top.
northeast, but it just kind of just went whoosh.
Yeah.
That at least gives us a start of an idea.
I know that last time, Reed, you went in alone, but at that time you had the element of surprise. This time we don't. Probably best that we stick together.
I agree. They know we're here now, so no use in really being stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
I would be willing to follow behind if you feel like it's a good idea to enter again.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking we all pretty much go at the same time, though. The two passages do seem to be a little on the narrower side, though. All right, well.
Skinniest among us.
Not exactly skinny, but a little shorter.
Maybe we could have Alun check his his cards.
Yeah. Hold on. Where did? I'll be right back.
Got
Needs
your
to get up there.
perfect
They're on the other
maybe we
table.
did not check the
warlock.
card.
Weapons
Failure.
and supplies.
They're on the other table because I was cleaning earlier. Hold on. I'll be right back.
That's what you get for cleaning. You know?
Yeah. Well.
Stupid Finn.
Shut up.
Mm-hmm. Dum Finn.
This is the dude that likes to have a stack of freaking envelopes that he can write on
He
his
also,
desk.
Keeps a binder with, sheet protectors and such.
Yeah.
So, it's not handy.
We haven't looked and seen like the difference between these two.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say.
Pathways up there.
I mean, Reed, you're pretty good at stealthing anyways. Why don't you go and take a look?
Critty, we can't even see you. Why don't you go take a look?
I mean, I could poke up, but I could take a look.
Okay, so I walk over to this wall over here and say, "Hey, Critty, can you go look up over there?"
What?
He's just going up to a random wall.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna sit down and draw a card.
All right.
Just imagine an orc, but Ray Charles.
So it was the love card, Ranger. I have no idea, I guess.
I do.
Okay.
All right. So any particular direction we want to go?
Let's head up to the northeast. That's where the blood trail last left. See?
All right.
Hey,
Give me 2 seconds. I'm not a fan of leaving our flank totally unexplored. So what I'll do is I'll move over this direction.
Mm-hmm.
When I get to pretty much where the passageway starts, I'm gonna look to stealth myself.
Okay, roll stealth.
18.
Okay.
And I'll walk up to about there, trying to hide, and whether it's a pile of garbage or what, I'm not sure.
All right.
Oh my.
So I'm going to follow behind Reed.
All right, make a stealth check. For some reason, the map is not updating the rolls.
What do you mean?
On
Yeah, I'm not able to roll. Okay, let me see here.
on roll 20 on the OBS, it's not showing the rolls.
Let me check.
That's all right. It's showing the map and stuff, but it's not updating. Let me just.
Yeah, it might just need to be refreshed or something.
Let me exit out real quick. Everybody hang tight. I gotta go back in. Launch the damn game. I'd like to. What? Listen here.
I didn't think it was working, so.
Did you roll 3 times, Ellie?
Yeah, so she rolled a stealth of 37.
I didn't think it was working because it wasn't updating on my screen.
Yeah, give it just one roll and then give it a few seconds. Let's see if it hits, and then if it doesn't, then we'll have you roll again. There we go. Now I gotcha. Okay. It's loading. It's loading.
Yeah, it was still running the old interface, so that's probably what it was.
All right. All right, now that we got all that squared away. So when you go in there, you see the spacious cavern is heady with pungent scent of mildew, which has been kind of way that's been the whole time. You notice the stony floors are covered with more than a dozen bundles of moldy leather, stained fabric scraps, and torn pillows that serve as kobolds' beds. Apparently, you don't really need to roll this. 3 of the beds have kobolds sleeping in them.
All right. I'll look back and I'll see Allie, and I'll go.
didn't have it on game.
Understand sign.
All right. I mean, I'll basically try to, with hand signals, so that if there's 3 sleeping in there, so I'll kind of motion for the rest of the group to come up a little bit.
All right. Okay. Make a. Oh my God. How do I do this? You're trying to talk in sign language.
Ooh, charades! I love charades.
Well, he's just using simple symbols.
I mean, if you can't tell that's 3, you
3
probably have a
syllables, okay.
negative intelligence modifier.
Well, I want to see who.
I would not signal 3 like that. 3, you do 3 with these fingers.
Yeah,
not
so
with
see, there's
I
a
use
cultural.
these 3 fingers.
Everybody, roll an intelligence check to see if you understand what the hell he is saying.
Okay. All of us? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, who did you try to communicate to?
He was Allie. He was the one who.
Yeah, I mean, Allie is right there.
Yeah, yeah, Allie. See if you know what the hell he's talking about. Right, make an insight check.
Did my 1 go through?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Your 1 did go. But you rolled an intelligence.
Oh yeah.
You wanted insight, right?
Yeah, insight. Roll it again.
Be glad he's letting you roll it again.
I'm sorry. Roll insight?
Insight.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I apologize.
No apology necessary.
So very sorry.
Much better.
Yes, you know what that means. Would you like to communicate this to somebody in the back of the group? Allie.
Yes.
All right. Who are you going to try to communicate it to?
I'm working off of one computer system.
Who are you picking?
I'm going to communicate. I'm going to look at Critty.
You can't see
Can I
Critty.
see her?
She's invisible.
I'm going to say, shh, psst, Critty, can you hear me?
Do we have to roll perception? What do we have to do?
I'm over here.
Critty, I need you to come quickly and follow behind. Make sure and signal Gara, really the whole group. If you could just run quickly to each member of the party and tell them you're entering in.
You make a stealth check again there, Allie. Okay. Critty and Balin, you hear these instructions. So everybody knows that he wants you to move a little bit forward. So if you guys
So I'm going to put my fingers up to my lips to everyone. And
Is it like this?
No, like this. I'm going to use this finger because other fingers may be inappropriate.
I'll
so I'm
give you a finger, Trebek.
So I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to slowly move up. I'm going to move up to the entrance of the little tunnel here.
All right, everybody but Critty. Gara.
Well, what I'll do is I'll look over at Hadlin.
Hold on.
Be like, oh, they think that we're going to be stealthy.
All right, so Togar, Hadlin, Dromzel, and Ashira. Roll insight to see if you can understand what the hell he's signaling. Okay.
Right, so this is going to be hilarious.
Oh my God, really?
Okay.
Hopefully it's a low DC because literally it's just...
Holy
crap.
Okay.
Dromzel knows everything.
Who's missing Ashira?
I am having technical drop.
Dromzel has ascended.
Drom's the new god.
Oh. It's like the god spoke to him in his ears. All right. Sherry, you said you're having problems?
I'm having problems.
Can we fix her problems? Gara,
Can I
what
do
are
a roll for you really quick and see? I think I can.
Yes, could you go for me?
There you go.
Okay. Everybody but Tagar understands that you guys need to move forward. So Tagar, you're just sitting there and I don't know what you're doing.
He's still writing.
I mean, as far as you're concerned, you're like, what?
I'm still writing. I'm still writing.
Yeah,
And
no,
it's
Writing
gotta
for
be
my
a
but you
good-
do
it's
see
a good
everybody.
book.
But you do see everybody else moving forward. Luckily, they all rolled really well. So, do you want to move forward with the group, or are you going to stay where you're at?
I will stay where I'm at.
All right, where's everybody move forward to where you want to be?
I'm gonna do what I said earlier. My character's gonna look over at Hadlin and be like, "Oh, they expect us to be stealthy." Ching, ching, ching.
I didn't say stealthy. I just went like this. So
Yeah, well, I mean, that's like, be quiet.
yeah.
Ching, ching, ching goes the
Yeah.
cleric.
Ring, ring,
Clunk,
ring.
clunk, clunk goes the fighter.
Pluck, pluck, pluck went the bard, and they all went straight to hell. All right.
Hey!
I'm going to move.
Hold on, Allie, hold on. Let me get the rest of the yeah. So for this, I'll just tell you when I want you to do something because it's a lot of you, so I have to kind of control this a little bit. Guard, where did you want to move?
I would like to move. I'm having technical difficulties.
That's
yet
okay.
again.
I blame Tagar for this. Okay. I guess Hadlin's all over the place. Hadlin's he's left, he's right, he's making a dash, he's going around the block.
Is it the 20, the 10, the 5?
Oh, he fumbled the ball.
I wanted to sit at what looked like a table there, but
it's
I wasn't
not a table,
sure.
those are dummies.
Those are the
All right.
training.
Well, then I'm
dummies.
dancing with a dummy.
Okay.
Well, apparently Hadlin is hitting on one of the dummies. Like, hey, you come here often? Sure do have a pretty mouth.
Enough them dwarven spirits.
Togar, are you moving or were you staying where you're at, buddy? I can't hear you.
You're on mute. We're hearing you through Gara.
All right.
I'm staying where I'm at.
Okay. All right. So first, Reed, what are you gonna do? And Allie, what are you gonna do? You guys, Allie, you have not seen the situation other than you understand that there's 3 baddies in that room there.
Right. What is the lighting like? What time of day is it?
Well, you're inside a cavern, so that your time is kind of distorted. But there are there's like torches and stuff. So you can't see. Plus, you're an elf, so I mean, Christ, you can see really well in the dark.
Right. That's my question.
That's my answer.
Have you pinpointed where?
He did not show. Yeah. From what you got from Reed, you just know that over in this direction are bad guys, but you haven't been able to see. If you would like to move and see if you can peek around the corner and see what he sees, you can.
I am going to move. Move. Why can't I move?
I don't know.
I am going to move right up beside him, if I can.
Here, I got you. When we were right there's where I'm guessing, right there.
A little bit, tiny bit further up.
Let's just say you're right there around the corner there, but you're right there. There you go. And then pretty obvious you hear. But since you were stealthy really good before, you're still stealthy really good now. And you can see that there are 3 kobolds in the beds there. Sleepy time.
All right. I'll look at Allie. I'll point at the one directly south to the 2 of us. And I'll sort of go. And then I'm going to stealthily move to here.
Okay. Just as you do, before you do that, the kobolds all spring out of their beds and attack you.
Really?
Yep.
Shit. Well, they wait until I get to that exact spot?
Yep.
Or?
As soon as you got within like 10 feet, they waited. There was an ambush. You just assumed they were asleep. Ha ha ha. All right. What's your AC?
16.
We did make a lot of noise in that other room.
Yeah, the dwarf would have
Just-
said that if someone told me there was people.
You get stabbed by one with a short sword for 6 points of damage. And then stabbed again for another 4 points of damage.
Can I cast Hunter's Mark?
I will give you a free action, so you can hunter mark one of them and do one action there, Allie, since you saw the ambush take place.
Which one? There's one up here on the rock.
So there's sorry, for some reason they stacked on. Why are they stacking on top of each other?
Yeah.
One disappeared. Yeah.
One's under me.
Yes, under.
One's under you or
There
on
we
top?
go.
Yeah,
There we go.
I just moved one space up.
There we
so
go. I couldn't
yeah.
find the other one. I'm like, there you go. So they're there. So there's one here. There's one here. And there's one
Yeah,
here.
Jotty. Who's on top?
Which one? Which one? Which team hurt him?
Oh, they all are attacking him.
Oh, okay. I'll cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay, which one?
Well, I will cast Hunter's Mark.
On which one? It's a single
You
target.
have to choose.
You have to pick one
You have
target.
to- you have to name your target.
Agreed. I will cast Hunter's Mark on. Can you guys see where I'm?
No.
On Reed.
You want this one? You want this one? Or you want this one?
Second one you picked.
The second one there? Okay. So you hunters mark that. Okay. You can fire a shot if you would like.
I will definitely. I will longbow.
Well, I would hope so. Throwing your sword would not be good.
Pardon?
I was hoping you would, because if you threw your longsword, I would be very upset with you.
I reckon.
All right, take a shot.
I'm working off one screen tonight, guys, so I'm very sorry.
No problem. There's no rush.
Oh,
that hits. Roll damage.
Ooh.
They simplified it now where it literally says click.
Nice.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, hit click. It says roll damage.
what damage is that?
No, just where it says under
Click
longbow.
where it says click. Yeah.
There you go. So 6 points of damage to that one.
Plus your hunter's mark.
Yeah,
on
do
it.
your, roll your hunter's mark damage.
Hey, Finn,
I
we chat
will-
in Zoom.
Pardon?
I was talking to Finn.
Your hunter's mark does an additional die damage, right?
Yeah. I will. Everyone's awake now, correct?
They were always awake. They waited.
They're very awake now.
Yes. So roll your hunter mark damage. I think it's a D4. What is it?
D6.
A D6. So roll a D6 for me.
Okay. Just a.
It's a regular old D6. 1D6. That's not a 1D6. Try again. All right, 2. You kill this one right here. Nicely done.
I will turn back to
No,
Garrett.
you have to wait, because now everybody has to roll initiative. And make sure you click on your icon so that the roll gets in there. That was your free action. You get a free action because of the way it played out there, Allie. So you have to roll initiative now. All right, make sure you get your roll in there so it hits. I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Big roll,
5.
Trump.
I was reading that backwards.
Nice.
I'm like, how did he roll a 0?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We have had zeros before. We've had people with negative initiatives.
Who did not?
Because their dex is
Hold
on.
on.
Gara's getting set up. We think we figured out her issue, so she's getting that fixed.
Okay. 1, 2,
Are we so tactile?
Allie, I need you to roll initiative too.
I did.
Did you?
I was the first one to roll.
Did you click your icon, your little token, and roll 20, and make sure you roll it again? It didn't. I don't see your name.
It says 17.
Yeah, but you didn't click on your token, so it didn't register it in the terminal.
Yeah, I just need you to register, and I'll put your 17 in there.
So in roll 20, click on your token, so it's selected, and then just
Yeah.
roll initiative in D&D Beyond.
That's what I did. Sorry.
It's okay. There we go. You got a 14.
Did it come through?
No, it is
No,
not
it's
coming through.
through.
Hold on. I want to figure this out. Give me 1 moment, please. I beg of you.
Your words go on deaf ears. You get the diarrheas and fall asleep.
Oh, what a horrible combination.
Ali died of dysentery.
Your roll came through, though, Ashira. So now you can roll initiative.
Yeah, click your icon and then roll it again.
Mine's not clicking.
It's not registering.
Yeah, make sure your token is selected in roll 20. It'll have like the little like circles underneath and stuff. when it's
It's not
selected.
let me do that. What am I doing wrong?
Oh, do you have
Are
the
you-
little arrow cursor? If you don't have the little arrow, you go up to the
Oh, I need to be on select.
you need to be on
Yeah.
select in order to do it.
Don't vote me off of the island.
Too late. You got the diarrheas and you fell asleep. It's still not registering. What the piss?
Well, it's showing me marked. Oh, hold on.
Okay, Sherry, you're
Shira came
registered.
through.
Okay.
One more try, probably.
Exactly, scribe. God
There
damn
you go.
total.
Gotcha. And you were a 17. Okay.
But I'm a 26.
Fifth time's the charm.
Mhm.
Okay. And-
Corinth has like the initiative of a stubborn mule.
Okay. Reed,
better
you
than me.
actually, because I know your dex is better than Drumzel. Reed, you get to go first.
All right. I'm gonna use my rapier on the one to the
On God.
northwest of me.
Okay, go for it. Ping on the map which one you're going for. The one this one right here on the top.
That one there.
Okay.
Yeah.
My name is Reed Tealeaf. You killed my
That's a
father.
23
Prepare
to
die.
hit.
I'm sorry that misses and you get the diarrhea and fall asleep. All right, roll damage.
So no sneak attack on
No.
it. So
Oh, it
he's
breaks
got
it
8
down
damage.
too.
Yeah,
That's
that's really cool.
so cool.
All right,
That
he is dead.
Bonus action, disengage from that one.
All right, where are you going? Disengage to where you're going to go.
15, 20. I will hide behind Ali.
You're so brave.
Damn right.
Hey,
I'm nearly at single digit hit points. I am running like a bitch.
He went to the Togar School of Combat.
Ridiculous. All right, Drum, you're next.
Okay, I will need to work my way around.
That's what she said.
10.
If you press Q, Grim, you can create like a path.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mhm.
So select
That's what she
Q,
said.
Q to there. No.
Oh, if you got like 45 feet of movement, you should
It's not doing it.
So if you
I'll
press
mess with
and
that later.
hold, if you press and hold the token and then you press Q, it should start the series.
Who marked
Not.
the
Who
map?
drew a picture?
Who drew a
Can someone
picture?
Erase me.
What was that, an eggplant?
Yeah, it's not working, Finn. I'll mess with it
Okay.
later. But
What's
I can still make it to there
Yeah. All right. You see this
without
cobalt
piling
that,
somebody over.
yeah, you see just as Reed's running by, you see this cobalt standing there that's got some blood on his sword. Looks like he got a nice hit on Reed.
Oh, this one's gonna regret his life both seconds of it.
Okay. What are you doing? How you gonna make him regret it?
I hold out my arm.
Okay.
His tattoos start glowing green, and that spiritual greatsword forms in his hands, and he chucks it at him. Here, catch this.
Can you throw the spiritual weapon?
It's my version of summoning it.
Okay. So roll to strike. Ranged attack.
That would be a 16
That would hit. Please roll damage.
for 8.
He
Wow.
dies.
Max damage.
We're rolling a lot of max damages tonight.
All right. That means combat is over, and so you guys have cleared this room. What do you do next?
I'll walk over to about there just to try and get a full view of the room as much as I can.
You see the full room. It's a bunch of beds. It smells mildew and poop and all kinds of stuff.
That smells lovely.
Damn it.
Nothing sticks out that.
Nah.
All right. I'll look for the least disgusting pile of shite. And
Just make an investigation check.
12.
You don't find anything. And there's really, from what you can tell, there's really not much of anything of value in here.
Yeah, I was just looking for somewhere fairly.
Who keeps
clean.
marking the map? I'm going to kill you.
Man, Reed, I think you might want to take a douse in the waterfall after we get out of here. Man, that stuff stinks.
Yeah, but right now I'm more worried about bleeding out. So I've got a healing potion, you said, right?
Can I move into the room? Because I would want to eventually move in. Okay.
Or
see, the same thing. You guys can all move in if you want.
Mm-hmm.
all right, each of us had a small healing potion.
Yeah, you all got one.
So what's that? 44.
We have people that can heal though. But
how are we doing on the healing spells and spell slots and all of that?
Don't be looking at me. I'm saving my big ones for later.
I already signed on you. Kriti, can you, or are you only allowed to be invisible once, or could you do the
is Kriti here? Is Kriti here?
Is there a Kriti in this case?
I'm gonna start smoking my pipe a lot.
Paging Kriti to the Isle of Crappy Beds.
Nowhere. And cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Oh, thank
Because
you.
that's gonna drop my invisibility.
It drops you.
Paladin's like all choo-choo mother.
Oh my god, we can finally see Kriti.
4.
I told you guys I was right here.
But we didn't actually see you.
Sneaky.
Thank you, Kriti.
You were very sneaky.
All right,
I
then
was kind of hoping for another one. It makes me not invisible. Oh, never mind.
the healing potion is what a D4 plus 4 or something, isn't it?
Small healing, I think, is a D6, isn't it?
I'm trying to remember because I don't actually have it in my inventory. So manage equipment, healing, potion of healing.
Just roll 44 plus 4 or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see exactly what it does.
Or is it
2d4 plus 2?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 6. It's 8 hit points back.
Yep. So pretty much you got all the damage back that you just took.
Yeah, pretty much. All right,
I will
I'm
walk
at least.
over to.
Do you feel better now, Reed?
Oh yes, much better. Thank you.
Oh, good.
All right, Allie, what are you doing?
I will walk over to Reed and.
Now, before you erase those damn marks you put on my damn. I'm kidding. You can walk over to Reed. Here. Oh, I forgot you can't move. So you walk over to Reed. Do. Allie comes over to you, Reed. All right, what would you like to say to Reed?
Am I able to cast a spell?
Yeah, you can cast a spell. What would you like to cast?
I will cast Goodberry and.
You already used your good berry for the day.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure you mark out that spell. I remember that because I know you like them good berries, but you can only do that once a day, young lady.
I like them Goodberry.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you feel some to party with those.
Reed, I'm glad you're feeling much better. Thank God to Kurti. I feel as if we might need to move quickly from this area. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, this whole room here is a dead end, so I think we definitely have to go to. That's not a passage that opens up north, is it?
You don't know.
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Oh,
Can we
dead end
see?
both ways?
You don't know. You're gonna have to do some investigating.
Right.
Well, how far can we see north?
I mean,
'Cause
I've
like
got 120 feet of dark vision.
I know, but
I think you guys are forgetting. You know, the blood trail led to a different room, not this one.
I agree. I just don't like leaving our flank exposed.
But
Yeah, but in the
Reed,
time
I
that
would
we're
say-
searching this, he's getting away.
You're
Reed,
right.
maybe we can just trap the way behind us instead of exploring
this is what
it.
you can see, Reed.
Reed.
All right.
Do you have any more of that string that we could tie maybe to those
So
dummies?
that's what you see right there, Reed. From where you're standing.
All right. Fair enough. Passage opens up above us there to the north. I'd say for now we probably come back and we'll look. Maybe what we'll do is we'll bar the entrance into this little cavern here with some of them training dummies. We'll just toss them in the way and make it a little harder for things to come through.
That should be fine.
Okay.
All right, so I'll drag my.
Tugar, what are you
wounded self
doing?
over
You're
here.
just sitting there.
What am I doing?
No, the Easter Bunny. Yes, that's why I said, Tugar, what are you doing?
Chapter 2 of his book.
You walk in there, you see Tugar just staring at the wall. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm trying to think going on up around here.
Well, do you want to invest?
I'm going to go up that way.
Are you going to go up that way or not?
Togar, good man, stand and watch.
I am going to go up that way.
All right, Tugar, go ahead and go that way then.
See, I'm going to go from here.
Yeah, just move your character where you want to go.
All right. I just want to go.
Yeah, move your character. You don't have to.
Just to be able to peek, I want to be able to cant around this corner and see up in this way.
All right, you see a door here, and you see a door here.
Do I see anything with this door? Is there like little window holes or anything?
No, make a perception check.
Oh my god.
Togar and Perception just do not get along.
They look like doors. Wooden doors. Good old-fashioned doors.
I think all that writing you've done, we may have to get you a pair of spectacles.
Am I just on mushrooms? Is that what's happening? Because I can't see anything for any role I do.
You haven't seen anything we've done. I think this entire campaign.
You're rolling a D20 and not a D4, right?
Oh my god.
Sarah.
Oh Jesus Christ!
All right, hold on there, Allie, hang tight. All right, Tugar, what are you doing? You do anything else other than just staring at these doors and just impressed that they are in fact doors?
I am going to fucking be bold. I'm gonna try and just peek in through this door.
All right, you see this happening, Rita. Do you let it happen, or are you just gonna, are you gonna try to intervene?
Togar, what do you see?
I think it's made of wood.
It's called a door.
Is
All
it
right.
a tree or a table or?
I'm not sure,
Do you want to?
but it's made of wood.
All right, Togar, hold still a minute. Drum, Hadlin, you think you can pile a few of these training dummies in the tunnel there, block it off, and I'll make my way on over here to where Togar is to see.
So I assume everybody.
Do you want to go?
Before that happens, is everybody going to leave that area, or you guys are all going to go back to the previous area, or is anybody staying in the bed chamber there of the kobolds, or are you guys all moving back into the training area?
I have 2 tokens accidentally.
You can just click on one when you have the little mouse selected. You can just click on one and hit delete.
I got it. There you go. Sure.
Thank you. Okay, I have gone into...
I see what you did there. Yeah.
Yeah, is there anything there?
Make an investigation check.
All right. Could I do insight?
No, there's nothing alive to insight.
Okay.
You find some dirty cobalt underwear, and that's about it.
Gross. Okay, I'm coming back with everyone.
Okay. Allie, what are you doing, hun?
Well, I would certainly like to investigate north.
It's up to you. Do you want to go back in the room where everybody else is, or do you want to go north? It's up to you. Your character, you do what you want.
Well,
Ali, come on, we might need you.
I will follow behind.
Okay, so
I will lag behind a little.
okay, so you guys, we'll say you guys put where Shira is. You guys put some dummies or something there. You guys move them in there. While that's going on, we'll say Reed and Togar. Reed, you come over to Togar, who is just staring at this wooden door, and he seems fascinated. To you, it looks like a really cruddy wooden door, but he seems to think that this is the finest alabaster wood ever made on the planet. With fine Corinthian leather, as far as you can tell, the way he's kind of drooling at the door. Go ahead, Reed. You walk up to Togar. This is what you see.
It smells of rich oak and leather-bound bindings.
And you notice that that's not what this piece of crap door is made out of, Reed.
You're on mute.
See, I'm getting really good at that silence spell.
Mm-hmm.
I could hear him still.
Togar, you have impeccable taste in wood, I can see.
The wood is my soul, and I am the wood.
The hell have you been eating?
I'm gonna start moving up slowly to Ranger to where they are.
Yeah, go ahead and move your character. It's fine.
Looking at the magnificent door, is it trapped?
Make an investigation check.
26.
It is not, and you really notice that it's not even locked.
I'm gonna just look at Togar and sort of push the door open.
Okay, as soon as you do, a smell of, you kind of notice as you go in there, Reed, so go ahead and move your character in there. A smell of incense is sharp as you enter into this very clean and well-organized chamber. You can notice that a comfortable bed is tucked against one wall with a small table rest under a mirror against the other. A wooden armor rack stands empty in the corner. Would you like to investigate?
Did I fall in when he pushed the door
I don't
open?
know, did you?
Can you just get rid of the...
I was hugging the door.
Yeah, I'm going to. Sorry, I'm trying to do 20 different things at once.
No problem. Togar, stop dry humping the door. Get in here.
Okay, so I fall in right there.
Okay.
All right, Togar, we're going to toss the room. We're going to look for anything.
All right, make an investigation. You can do this two ways. You can both roll investigation, or Reed, you can roll investigation with advantage.
I want to look under the bed.
All right, make an investigation check. Reed, you can make an investigation check as well then. Togar has spoken.
So I rolled a 19.
Yeah, Togar, you start looking around the room, and you're like, well, it's a room. That's about all you notice. Reed, you notice that as for some reason Togar looked under the bed, didn't notice anything, but you did. And when you look, you see that there is a chest underneath this bed.
How big is the chest?
It's about you can't see me. I don't know, by 2 feet by 2 feet. Actually, no, it's 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet.
So look at it like a foot locker.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's a good way of looking at it.
All right. I'll check it for traps.
All right, so you pull the chest out. You check it for trap. Make a investigation check to see if you can discover traps.
25.
Nope. You get the diarrhea and fall asleep. It is trapped.
All right. I'm gonna look to disarm the trap.
All right. So you're gonna use your thieves' school. Make a dexterity check for me, please.
Just the dex, or do you want to slide a hand check?
Dex on this one.
Where'd it go? 26.
Not a save. Not a save. A dex check, not a save.
Oh. 25.
Yeah, again, you get the diarrheas. All right. You were able to unlock the chest. And you notice that there was a trap
Ranger,
on there.
really quick.
Yep.
I don't know if you noticed, so it's not just 25, it's a natural 20 that you got because you have a +5.
Oh,
it doesn't mark it.
Ooh.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
mark
was
it in any
wondering,
way.
yeah.
It's actually a natural 20.
That's all right. I got it.
Yep.
You notice that the trap that was here, because you rolled a natural 20 and because of how well you rolled, was a shrieking trap. And you've seen this before. It's basically just an alarm system. So if anybody were to open this unsuccessfully, that there would have been a very loud, obnoxious shriek that would have blared
Nag to
forever.
nag, 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 nag,
Worse
nag,
than
nag,
that,
nag, nag.
you would all have to make saving throws. So when you look inside, you first of all, you find wrapped in a cloth, a very fine cloth, you find a dark steel short sword.
That's very nice.
And then you also, as you dig around, you find 5 platinum, 113 gold pieces.
113 of them?
Yeah, 5 platinum pieces, 113 gold pieces, and 15 silver pieces, along with 10 copper.
Do I see him looking through all this treasure?
Yeah, you see him doing it. He gets the sword and he sees the bag with the money in it, and he kind of opens it up and kind of sees what's inside. Yeah.
I'll be like, read, my man, super loud, so everybody else hears us.
I look over at Togar and I'll say, come here a second, come here. As he bends down, I'll go and I'll knock 4 or 5 dust bunnies off his snout.
All right.
You were looking under the bed and you clicked to them, so.
I am now watching the door after Togar just yelled to see if anyone is making their way through.
Make a perception check for listening.
Yeah.
You'd hear him before you see him because you can't see the door.
Yep.
No,
20.
No noise.
Okay.
All right, I'll stick the pouch of money in my bag.
Okay.
We'll split this all up later, Togar. And a short sword, I'll look at it. I'll draw it out. Just
it is
anything really spectacular?
It is very finely crafted. It is very well balanced. It is a hell of a good sword.
I can hold the coin while he holds the sword.
Well, he didn't give
I
it to you.
plenty of room.
That's fine. I know you're about as stout in the strength department as me. I'll take the sword and I'll also just sort of stick it in my pack for now.
Okay.
We'll take a look at this later. Is there anything else in the room that looks out of place or odd?
Nothing you discover. That's all you discover in there.
All right. I'll walk back out and I'll stand next to Alan. You see anything moving through that door?
Nothing so far, but I think we have to be careful after that little outburst by Togar.
Well, I think the sound of things dying probably gave it away in the first place, though. Not just him yelling.
It's also
We're not
the drow
exactly
that
a
saw
subtle
us.
group.
And the drow is also the
I
one
mean,
that
nothing
saw
says
us.
like there's bad people coming through than several dozen.
All right.
That drow's a tough one.
I'm sorry, Ramzo, did you make that noise again? They're doing what?
No, I think I hurt myself.
Reed, are you sure that you want to take the lead on these things?
If you feel like plowing headlong and be my guest, but
Alan's very confused.
I can at least do it. You've been hurt quite a few times already.
I'm holding up all right for now.
Why not let the two that are meant to soak up the hits go first this time? I mean,
I'm sort of in agreement with that.
Anyways.
I'm okay with that. Ramsel and Hadlin.
Yeah, if
So
Drum and
Hadlin-
Hadlin will come on over, I want to just check the door for traps first.
So Hadlin, time to go work, my friend.
You're on the other side of the room, so I probably don't hear you.
No, you don't.
Wait, you moved way over there. Okay.
All right.
Well, fine. I move over to here and say that. How's that?
Ah.
Someone's coming. Oh, I hear drums.
How was the dance with that dummy, Hadlin?
It was fun. I'm still hungry though.
Okay, so we got a Shira and Allie actually with the nice little barrier where they're at with they're on guard there. So if anything comes, they'll know. All right. Actually, both of you make a perception check for me, please. You don't notice anything, Ashira. Allie, you swear you hear what sounds like moaning coming from the north.
Which direction, east or west?
West, and then go. You go into the room and then go straight north, and you can't really tell, but it seems like you'd be coming from that direction.
Gara, I could have sworn I just heard something from the room in the direction that no one seemed to want to investigate. I think that I'm going to move up there and just see what I can hear, or see if there's anything I can see. Would you like to join me?
Well, I think it would be better if we waited for everyone, but if you insist, then I am coming with you.
I think that you make a valid point. Are you able to, would you be able to go gather anyone or the closest individual and bring someone back at least?
Yes, I will go let them know that you hear something. What exactly are you hearing?
It sounds to me like well, it's a groaning. But it doesn't sound like it sounds rather human to me.
They didn't.
Okay.
You weren't able to discern that. You just heard.
It sounds that way.
That's all you heard. You didn't. You barely. You faintly picked it up. Your elf hearing being what it is.
Right.
I will go and tell them very quickly, and then I will come right back. Okay.
Okay. All right. Sure. You go running over there. They're over there looking at this door. You see Drum and Critty, Drum, and Hadelin are kind of blocking your way, so you can get to them. So what do you do?
Hey, so Ali heard something droning over on the other side. Do you guys want to come with us to investigate? I think she's getting kind of antsy.
I'll come with you.
We should all stay together. I'm voting Answer or not. Get her ass over here.
Alright, I'll do my best, but you know she has her own mind.
But why does she want to go see what's over there? We're
Because
pretty
she
sure
heard noise. She heard a groaning. She heard a groaning noise. Maybe we should all go check that out first. Have you guys heard anything here?
No, but we did track the blood from the drow in this direction, so that would be in the wrong direction. We could always come back and investigate that. There's a door here.
That was a trick to fool us.
The doors that are just to the north of me, do they open towards me or away from me?
Towards you.
And they found money this way, so I'm voting we keep going this way.
Reed, does it look like these doors have been opened?
They look like they've been opened?
Make a perception check.
23.
That's a natural 20, by the way.
Yes, they've been opened frequently.
All right. Does it look like I might be able to, like, are there, handles on the door? I might be able to pass something through to lock it, or?
The doors seem to be locked.
So they're locked already.
Yes, these doors are locked. When you try to pull on them, you notice that the doors are locked.
Hey, Balin, can you make one of those cool walls again?
I could.
I mean, these doors are locked tight. You'd have to make an investigation check to see if there's anything you can do.
But I guess I still don't know why we're going in that other direction.
Because I heard something, and these doors are locked. Let's go take care of it before Ali's off on her own. God knows what she'll find.
Yeah, I'm with Cher on this. I think we go the other
as long as
way.
we stay together, I don't care.
Well,
Is
Allie's
there any
my
way that
best
we
friend,
can?
and I'm gonna go.
Is there any way that I'd be able to pick this lock on the door or not?
Well, first you have to make an investigation check to see what kind of locking mechanism you're dealing with, and then you probably could pick it.
12.
You could do it, but you're going to be at a disadvantage trying to do. This is a pretty nice. Whoever designed this door didn't want people going in without permission.
All right, but the door does open towards me.
Yes, it opens towards you.
All right, so Balin, could you maybe just build a little rock ledge there so the door can't open?
Yeah. What is the door made of, by the way?
This is actually made of a combination of iron and wood.
Like wood planks with like irons kind of going horizontally to hold it. Like
Yeah, something along those lines.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll cast mold earth and trying to create like a 10-foot.
Yeah, you do that.
A double 10-foot wall to block the door from
It's
opening.
blocked. It's blocked.
Okay.
All right. And then I think we should go with Allie.
All right, you guys all head back over there. Move your characters over there. Allie, they all come back over to where you're at. You want to tell them what you heard, or I guess Togar's still in the room sniffing incense.
As I'm walking back, I'll sort of reach in and sort of slap him on the ass. Come on.
Togar, what do you do?
I guess I'm getting up and walking with them.
There you go. So move your character over where everybody else is. All right, Allie, tell them what you heard.
I do think it's funny that the two squishiest people in the party are up front.
Squishiest, huh? Everyone. I know that it may seem strange to all of you, but I heard a noise that I feel like we might want to investigate. Not sure whether it was a bad, maybe potential enemy, or if it's someone who may need our help.
Might be my stomach. I'm hungry.
You know it was not his stomach.
Hopefully it's something good, because the dude that we're getting would have made us some money is getting away.
Oh, did you make money back there?
I found a little bit. We'll split it up later.
Did you?
And Drum, that door looks like may not be that easy to open from this side.
What are the odds of striking it rich twice? The other door may potentially hold danger.
It likely will. We think that's where the drow went. So
far, this whole cave hasn't exactly been a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. I would beseech everyone to at least move forward and investigate. If anyone feels like there's danger, glad to retreat. But
I feel we're well beyond that point now.
Maybe we should have distance weapons in the front.
Maybe we should just have Dromzel and Hadlin. Our element of surprise is gone with everything we've done.
Well, I mean,
I agree.
I have no problem with you guys getting stabbed.
I will be glad to move forward. It's my idea.
I mean, Reed's been doing a pretty good job of it already.
It's an amateur pincushion thing. You know,
Reed has been stabbed multiple times. I don't.
Yeah, let's not send him in the front anymore.
I will be glad.
He's a holy rogue.
I mean, Hadlin and I will try to save some for you.
I mean, yeah, I was enjoying the speech. I mean, she can keep
holy bloody rogue.
But Allie, you will need to be in the front as well with Dromzel and Hadlin, but let them stay in front.
What beseech means.
They can at least cover.
Someone in the back of the party is.
They will need you to help direct them.
Oh.
Since you heard the noise.
What sort of noise was it, Ali? What did it sound like?
It was all I can say is that it sounded like a groaning, but and like I said, not sure whether it's good or bad groaning.
It sounded like an no, it sounded like a
Graham, you got your character
like that.
Graham, did it sound more like a groaning where I got stabbed, or more of a groaning where Togar's written his book?
She has no idea.
I think Bad Rondo got my reference, though.
Yeah, I got your reference too. You have the diarrheas.
I mean, I had to make the Monty Python reference.
No, you didn't.
If there is someone here that is hurt or trapped or has been captured, I believe it is our responsibility to at least go investigate.
I agree.
Do you not agree?
Well,
you guys are
the clock is ticking.
All right,
let's go.
I'm gonna walk out into about there.
That down.
All right, who else?
Reed, please do not go in the front.
He's already gone. Too late.
I'm trying to get time.
I want to just start listening. Do I hear anything? Do I see anything?
All right. Who's going forward? 2 people.
Reed, I'm gonna stick close to you. You might need another band-aid.
All right.
I'm not in that bad a shape right now.
All right, Sherry, you see this.
So
when
it's
you
gonna
get
be
to
just like
there.
old times. It's gonna be a sheer on me up front.
Dromzel, you see this. That's what you see, John. Hard to discern, but you think if you go in, you may be able to ascertain what you're looking at.
Can we roll
Here,
to
hold
see
on.
if we can see what we're looking at
Let
from
me
here?
let me do this.
I'm
to
revealing
see.
it.
This will decide what I'm going to do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna move up.
Okay, so you move up and you easily make out that it looks like this is a when you move closer a little bit, you can see that it looks like this is an infirmary. You kind of see a row of rough, bloodstained beds that kind of outfit. Looks like this is a makeshift infirmary. You see solid cloth have been tossed in one corner, and a door stands close to the northwest. And you see a kobold is struggling and is laying on one of the bed furthest from the entrance. And I'll ping it on the map here. This dude here looks like he's unconscious, so you'd have to get a little bit closer to see what's going on with him.
Yeah, I'll get closer.
All right, as you move closer, you see that it is a kobold underling. It does have its chest wrapped and is bloodstained with bandages. It looks like it's unconscious at the moment. So that's all you see when you go in further into the room.
And let's see here. I'm going to. This is for me, not for anybody else. So. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna heal him.
All right, heal him up.
I'm assuming we're coming up behind him because we were trying to stick together, right? So we're
Yeah.
moving
If
up a
you,
little
you
bit.
guys are in the passway there. You saw Drum kind of go forward into the room there. So
He gets a good heal.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does
I'm gonna
heal,
move
but
up a
you
little
notice
bit.
that he is still bleeding a little bit, and his chest, he kind of wakes up. Sheriff, stay where you're at. Togar, get your ass back there. Get your butt back
Yeah,
there.
everyone wants to just dive.
I know, just
direction.
dive it in. Move.
Hey, I don't want to go into where the kobold is, so I was running around this corner here.
Which may have a dragon, so I'm just
Yeah,
throwing that.
face first right into that trap.
Might have a dragon, definitely has a kobold. Might have a dragon, definitely has a kobold.
I will take the
You
kobold
have-
every
where
single
you're
time.
at, there's nothing. You're safe.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go on up here by Drum, and I'm gonna start casing the room,
Yeah, you see that
seeing if there's any medical supplies.
there's none. And you see that there's a door there. We'll get to that in a second. John, when you heal, the kobold kind of opens its eyes and it's kind of can barely breathe and talk. But it is conscious. It just can't move.
Okay. I'll motion to try and calm him down.
He seems to relax a little bit when you do that.
Not I'm what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not being a threat. How's that?
Yeah, you're not being threatening. He gets it.
Seems like this may be a good time to question to see if he can respond.
You're not there, Allie, but good suggestion.
I'm right here.
No,
It's
you're
a
not. You're
good
back
suggestion.
Move up,
If
Allie.
You have to move your character to talk to someone unless you're yelling like, "Hey!"
Am I really that far away?
Yeah, you are.
This door is made of wood.
It's like 60 feet away.
Yeah. If you want to move up, you can, Allie. You can move up to where those two are. Absolutely, you can. But yeah, if you're trying to talk to them from that distance, you're kind
Actually-
of yelling.
Can I do a medicine check to see how badly he's still hurt?
Yeah, make a medicine check.
22.
So you kind of look at the wound and stuff, and because of how well you rolled, you can see that it looks like he's been operated on. He can't really stop you if you kind of pull up the bandages, and it looks like, as you open it, that this kobold has had surgery. It looks like a device has been planted in his chest and sewn up. You can tell that from your medicine check that he was kind of an opening was created, and you can see that something was placed inside his chest and sewn up.
Uh-oh.
Run for
Oh, actually, hold on a second. Another one. No die roll for me. No. Hey, Reed, check this out. I'll show it to Reed.
Reed, you can make an intelligence check with advantage. Yeah, you can tell from
26.
this. Yeah, I got you. You can tell that this looks like one of those devices you've seen before. It's now been implanted in this cobalt. That's why he's in the really, really shitty shape that he's in right now.
Mm.
And then he just kind of just whispers, "Stone rest," and kind of just closes his eyes. He's kind of just going back to sleep.
Wait, what did you say?
Strong rest?
Stallmast.
Stallmast. I recognize that name from something.
Of course you do.
That's something we've heard before.
Yes.
It is. If you, yeah.
Here on Stallmast. Okay, yeah. Spider Droid. This is the guy.
He's the copycat engineer.
Yep. Okay. Drum. He's got a bomb in him, and Stallmast is that fella that made the copy Spider Droid.
You figured out how this works since you rolled a natural 20 there, and because you've seen this before, Reed, you know that as long as he's alive, this cobalt, it won't go off. These only go off after death.
Important thing is, let's not kill him unless we want to use him to blow something up. And then, that's probably pretty screwed. I mean, medic, your talent might be able to remove that.
Could I do another medicine check to see how...
You would have to get him to a place where you could actually operate, and
Okay.
you do not have the skills to do that.
Okay. Maybe in the future. Let's try not... I'm going to say it quietly so the kobold doesn't hear me
But
say
the
it.
healing
but
you did seems to be working.
let's not kill this guy, please.
Yeah, the healing you did seems to have really helped with some of the infection you saw coming from the wound and stuff, and allowed him to rest peacefully because he seems his breathing's better. He seems to be doing better. He's knocked out, but he seems to be in a hell of a lot less pain than he was before. So you've stabilized him tremendously from what you've done. So he's still knocked out now, but you know that he's going to be okay if he's just left to his own devices.
I think it's best we leave him be for a while.
Okay.
Looking around the rest of the room at the doors. What sort of doors are they?
All right, you look at the doors up top. Let's see here. They look like just a wooden door. You can actually walk in there. It doesn't seem to be trapped. Doesn't seem to be locked or anything like that.
All right.
You can go ahead and take a look at this. I'll stay with this guy, make sure, nothing happens.
All right. Hey, Hadlin.
Collapse our...
You gonna yell at for Hadlin?
Hadlin, let's take a walk.
All right. You guys gonna go in?
Yeah.
All right, go in. All right, so you guys go in. When you guys get inside, you can see you kind of get a smell of acrid chemicals and rusting metals are really pungent within like this really dark cavern. It's very visible just from the light from the outside, but you can't see enough inside. You guys have dark vision. You can see that two small tables against the far wall hold all manner of surgical tools and knives, as well as a tattered notebook. Beneath an unlit lantern hanging from the ceiling, a larger rectangular table is affixed with restraints and stained with old blood.
All right, I'll druid craft and I'll light the lantern.
All right, it illuminates.
I'm going over and I'm snagging a notebook.
Okay, you grab the notebook. Do you open it?
Yeah.
All right. So you read through this real quick, and this kind of confirms what you suspected, that this is the notes that this, you assume this is Stallmott's notebook, and it kind of goes into gory detail, the process by which he performs these experimental surgery that implants these explosive seeds in each of these kobolds. And it's it's very intricate in detail, but it is extremely gory. He holds nothing back. You can see he's outlined some pictures and stuff. I mean, if it wasn't horrifying, you'd be kind of impressed with the amount of attention to detail and the artistry that he has done with ink and pen.
All right. There anything else in the room that looks worth
Make an investigation check, my friend.
18.
Yes. You as you search the room, it also reveals a small box under one of the tables, and then when you look inside, you find 3 of those explosive seeds.
All right, I'll pocket them.
Okay.
I'll look at Hadlin. So this room's screwed. Let's get out of here.
Do I know what he just put in his pocket?
Make a perception check. It looked like really rotten eggs. You have no idea.
What has it in its pockets?
Yeah, this whole place stinks.
They're not edible. Don't worry about them.
Yeah.
Are they made of wood?
You're not there.
You and your bloody wood.
He's
Jesus.
not there. Get out of here. All right. So you guys, that was on that side. Now on the left side, while you guys are dealing with all that over there, Ashira, Togar, would you guys like to move forward?
I am running around this corner like I planned before.
Okay. So you run just right past Ashira before you can even say anything. Ashira, he just runs right into the room. Oh goodness!
Surprise, mother!
All right. As you go down the side of this passageway is a modest bedroom containing a firm mattress, a bare table, and a small, particularly sculpted stone statue. A chair is tucked against the table, and a pile of broken rocks sits against the wall beneath it. Do you want to look? As you look closer, you see that the small sculpture of the desk is a mostly finished representation of a dwarf, expertly carved. And as you look around, you kind of see that the pile of rock is from, when you look at it, is from a pile of broken rocks under the table that reveals them to be previously failed attempts at the sculpture.
But you said there was a bed, right?
Yes. Would you like to make an investigation check?
I mean, I just saw Reed pocket a whole lot of stuff.
Make an investigation check.
All right, let's go. Investigation.
Yep.
Nice!
23.
Yes. You lift the mattress up, and when you do, you find a small sack. Do you open the sack?
Hell yeah, I open that sack.
All right. Ashir, you see him do this because you're looking right at him as he does this.
Is it a paint bomb?
He finds a small sack, and inside you find a small sack of gems inside. When you go through it, write this down. You find 4 opals worth 25 gold each, a flawed ruby worth 75 gold, and a flawed
flawed ruby?
One flawed ruby worth 75 gold pieces, and a flawed diamond worth 100 gold pieces.
800?
No, that's not what I told you. I said 4 opals, 25 gold each, a flawed ruby. You know what? They're worth 3 copper.
No, actually, I thought you said 800 for a second.
I did not say 800.
You said 800, but it
800?
800.
100.
100. It sounded like it did say 800. That's
don't.
That's
Cigar, or you're all going to get the diarrheas.
Flawed diamond with 800 diarrhea.
The wrong game.
Yes.
I'm from the south.
You said gold, right? You said 100 gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see him looking at
gold,
these jewels in this pouch, because it's kind of hard not to miss them, Share, because they're glinting in his face from the light.
Rich bitch.
You don't know what he's
Okay,
looking at, but you can tell it's shinies.
I'm Data from the Goonies. I'm like, guys, we can save the Boondocks.
The desk. I see that there are pages on the desk. Are anything on those papers?
No.
Okay. All right.
That's so fun.
So God,
So that means I'm putting the gems in my bag, and I'll hold them for when we need them.
Okay, let's not have this discussion here. Who knows who may be listening? Let's where is everyone else?
I put the gems in my
Going
bag,
towards the loud
and
guy
we're going.
screaming.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grab that statue on the way out too.
Okay, so it's a nice statue. It's probably worth about 5 copper.
All
And
right.
it ain't bolted down, which means it's coming with him.
All right,
Go
so
with
you two do
Togar.
that. Critty, Balloon, and Allie, what are you guys doing?
I'm kind of standing watch. I'm
Okay.
looking in each direction to see if anything is coming. I'm not really. I'm more interested in heading back the other direction, so I'm just kind of waiting for this stuff to be completed.
All right, Allie, Critty, what are you doing?
Just about this.
Okay, you're standing guard too. Allie, what are you doing?
I'm definitely standing guard.
Okay.
And I also I'm listening to anything else.
Make a perception check.
But I would also like to use a ranger spell if possible.
Why don't you make the perception check first?
I'll be glad to do that.
You hear some slight chuckling coming from straight
20.
ahead.
Wow.
I heard what?
Chuckling.
Which direction?
Northwest.
Left? Is it the left?
The left.
North left.
North left, yes.
I will move.
South right.
This way.
Middle U.
North middle?
North by north south. What?
I will move here.
Okay, Allie goes past you guys. And when you do, you see standing in this room here, you see a dwarf. Make any history check for me. See if you know what this is.
Oh, please, dear God. Can I have Critty come with me?
No. It's a dwarf. Funny looking dwarf, but it's a dwarf nonetheless, and that's all you know.
Funny looking dwarf?
Yes.
So
could I use it? Am I able at this point to use primeval awareness?
Yeah, you can.
I'm sticking close with Allie though. So
I thought you said you're standing still.
No, I was just looking around, bouncing around, but when she left, I went with her.
She's
I'm right behind her.
She's my best
Just
friend.
so jazzed to be
She said
here,
she was her
man.
friend and she was
I'm
going to
on-
follow her.
I'm-
All right, I'll let you go over there, Critty.
I thought we were taking turns. I was waiting.
No, I asked, what are you doing? And you, but yes, you can go with Allie and you see, make a history check for me. See if you might know what this is. Yeah, you actually rolled well enough that you know that it is a dwarf, but it is a Dorgar.
I speak Dwarven.
I had a feeling it was going to be one of those.
And you can see that the room that you guys see in this is a cramped, uncomfortably hot chamber, but this is a blacksmith area. You can see there's a glowing forge there, an anvil, and a water trough. You can see various tools are set around the anvil, and you can see piles of metals, ingots stand beside the entrance. You see the door. I can't talk all of a sudden. The Durgar is standing there. He has a bald head. He has a very long gray and black beard. He has gray skin, and he's sitting there with what looks like the biggest giant war maul you have ever seen in your life. And he's just sitting there holding it with one hand, tapping his finger, and he looks at you. He's like, "Well, it's about time you guys got to my location."
Hello, Mr. Dwarf.
Sorry. Nice to meet you. I'd like to introduce you to my very best friend, Critty.
I don't give two shits who you are. What are you doing in this area?
So I have a cantrip called Friends that I would like to cast on him.
Okay. Roll your spell. Put it in the chat.
The look on her face. I've been waiting to use that for so long.
I really have.
I'm so happy for you.
I don't think you're rolled. Hold on. There we go. Now it popped
Just
up.
do it once.
There's
Yeah.
nothing for her to hit. It's just she gets advantage
it's-
on her rolls.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So you have advantage. So what do you want to say, Critty? You kind of take the lead here, then.
I would like to introduce ourselves. My name's Critty. I'm on an adventure, and we'd like to help you.
He
Are you
he spits.
trapped here? Or are you do you want to be here? What's going on?
Make a charisma check.
Charisma with
Just charisma with advantage. You get to roll twice. It's like, I don't give two shits who you are. It's hard to do work. Spits again. Now, you gonna leave my premises, or I'm gonna have to kick you right out of here.
well, you don't have to kick me out. I mean, I just wanted to know.
Well, in fact, I do have to kick you out. You're invading me private space.
Well, I'm sorry, but it's a very nice cavern, and
It's
I'm
shite.
very interested in what you're doing here with all of these big, scary machinery things.
I'm a barber.
I'm just gonna take a step backwards.
Okay.
Go back away slowly.
He looks at you. He's like, what about you, she-elf?
This is. Am I able to use primeval awareness at this
Yeah,
point?
yeah. You don't sense anything.
Within a mile.
No demons or dragons
That's being bad.
or gods or devils or angels or no undead, nothing.
Wonderful. So sorry to disturb you. We will be on our way out. Which would be the best direction to head so that we could get far away from you in the safest way possible?
I got an option for you. Turn around, do 190 and walk your happy ass out with me shop.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Bye, new friend.
You see him grumbling. So you go out of there. Allie, Ashira, you and Togard, you guys are coming to the entrance. You see Ashira and Critty just walking kind of nervously past you guys.
What is going on, ladies?
Rowdy.
Apparently there is a something dwarf in there, and he seemed rather rude. Critty tried to make friends with him though, and it didn't go so well. Although
Well,
I am
Could
curious.
you grab
What,
Drumsel?
Did he
Could you-
insult Critty? I'll kick his ass.
Yeah,
I start
come on,
walking
Corn.
forward.
Come on, Corn. Let's go talk to this man.
I'm haddling, but I'll keep walking.
Oh, who's Corin?
Who are we all, really?
Drum, would you mind?
I'll do you one better. Why is Corin?
All right.
What is Corth for 400, Alex?
What's really going on, though?
Good idea, Garrett.
All right, Cher, you and Helen walk in. You see this Dogar with this giant. It's in a pretty war maul that he's got in his hand. It's just two-handed, but he's holding it with one hand. You can see that this is a very powerfully built, I mean, you can tell this is all dwarves are like this that work, and you've seen this. You've worked some time in the
Yeah, Forge
and the
Masters are the
smithy.
big burly ones.
And he's just sitting there. He's not wearing a shirt. He just has on leather pants, and you can see scars on him. He has, as I described him before, and he's got this giant war maul. I was like, oh, for the love of gods.
I lean out the back. I say, Ali, please go grab the rest of our party.
Most certainly. I will.
Yeah,
go-
you run over there. So just
Yeah,
go move
I
your
will
move your.
run.
I'll tell you when to talk to them, but just move your character piece over.
Oh
there.
yeah, because I'll run past.
Yeah, just run past Critty, and then you just move your character piece over there. He just looked at you like, I told your friends to piss off. You invaded my space.
We
Going
would
on here?
love. Yeah, what?
Did you
We would
insult
love
one of
to
my
piss-
friends?
You both talked to each other. I didn't hear a thing you guys just said.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Someone said you insulted somebody. Now I don't know what's going on.
Oh, well, in that case, you bald-headed wanker.
You're
Oh,
bald.
no, I've
Yeah, I'm
insulted
not
you.
bald.
Oh, I'm sorry. Worthless. Is that a better term? Who do you think you are coming into my work area? How would you like it if I came to your home and just came tromping in?
Did you Kool-Aid your way into the house?
Oh yeah.
All right.
So, you work with a whole bunch of kobolds that are probably not going to be coming back to work for you anymore. Just letting you know.
I've already been paid. I honor my word.
Who paid you?
Oh, well, let me just reveal my confidential source to you, dear, so you can find him. Of course, I'm not going to tell you that.
We are here on behalf of the Raven Queen.
Oh, well, in that case, the Raven Queen can lick my ass.
Well,
Mordin's
I
better.
see. Well, then I hope that your god protects you. And then I throw a Eldritch Blast.
Well, he's going to make he was waiting for you to do that.
Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw there, Allie.
Ashira.
I'm sorry, Sherry. Sorry, I'm tired. Okay. You get hit, you don't get knocked back, but you do take 11 points of damage as he just swings his maul. It just swings it through the air, hits you, and you feel like you get hit, gut punched. Like, I'm not playing around there, missy.
Why does he get first throw when I'm the one who was
Because he
about...
was waiting for you to do something. I rolled.
He was also on guard.
Yeah, he's
because
on
you were
guard. He's not like
assuming
you
were
caught him by
hostile.
surprise and stuff, so you can't take him by surprise. As soon as he saw you going, he was like, nope.
All right, I take damage.
Yeah, you take 11 points of damage as you get hit in the gut.
Can I finish my Eldritch Blast now?
Yeah, you can go ahead and hit with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Nice damage.
Axe.
Damn,
Very
yeah.
nice.
Okay. Is it all right? All right, you three roll initiative. Togar, you can roll initiative as well.
Don't choke.
Ha!
Togar. It's the
Togar only
D20
has,
has
like,
D4.
When
Is
it
it made
matters,
out
he
of
rolls
wood?
high.
Is it made out of wood? Is it wood?
Hey,
Well-
we rolled high to find the gem, so yeah. I'm not
All
gonna
right, so
complain.
he gets to go first because you guys rolled like shite. Oh my god! He just comes stomping over before you can. You see, he just shrugs off your Eldritch Blast. He comes right up to you, Allie, and he.
Ashira.
I'm sorry, Sherry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I will remind you.
Thank you. Too many names.
Sorry.
It's the voice that makes it even better.
It was. It's like so innocent at the same time as
It's
scary.
okay. I will remind you.
All right, he literally swings at you with this giant maul. What's your AC?
Let's see. I have... Right now, I'm currently 23 points.
How do you have 23 points?
Oh, my AC, sorry. 12.
12 is your AC?
12.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
All right, you take another 12 points of damage as he just literally takes the maul and shoves it into your gut again and slams you against the wall. Then he looks at you, Hadalin, and he literally twirls around and swings and hits you. What's your AC? Hadalin?
19.
Okay, he hits. Make a Constitution save. No. So you take 14 points of damage and you get thrown back 10 feet. Togar, make a acrobatics or athletics check for me, please. All right, you're able to dodge out of the way, move your character out of the way because Hadlin's flying at you. Probably want to go in that room you were just in.
All right.
Or do you do that? Yeah, you do that. You see Hadlin go whoosh back to here to you, Critty. He lands right at your feet. While that's going on, Allie goes over to where you guys are at. I'll just move her over there, and she's like, "Hey guys, ran into a Dogar and stuff." And then all of a sudden, you guys start hearing a ruckus erupt on the other side.
But you said a Dorgar.
She didn't know what it was. She just said dwarf because she didn't recognize it as a Dorgar. Oh well, no, Critty was there and she would have said it. So yeah, she says a Dorgar.
Oh shit! Where?
Allie, lead the way. So you guys can't do anything this round, but you will be able to do something next round.
Could I blow like dash and action and everything to get to there?
Gonna be hard because you got
that's
two,
what I was
two people
gonna
there.
ask as well, because like Reed and my character have special abilities that let us move.
Yeah,
like,
but you still have to get through
fast.
said Critty and Hadlin. They're gonna block
Hadlin's ass over teeth.
I still got to get past him, so you're gonna have to make an acrobatics check.
I mean, they gave us shoulders for a reason.
Oh Lord!
No, I'm joking.
Everybody can move your character. Tell me what you want to do before we get back into the combat again.
All right.
Can I act ranger? Because I was kind of
yeah. You
guard,
saw this. So Reed, put your character back for a second. That's a fair point. So Balin, you saw this and you see this really pissed off dwarfish looking thing that just threw Hadlin like he was paper mache down the hallway with this looks like the biggest, ugliest, nastiest wormhole you've ever seen.
Okay. So I can take an action.
Yeah, you can take an action. I'll have you roll.
When he hits Kool-Aid Man, we're gonna kill this dwarf.
I'm gonna stick out my left hand, kind of grab it by the wrist. Shadow's gonna accumulate from inside of my glove, come out, and kind of form a ball. And I'm gonna fire a ray of sickness at second level at the Durgar.
Okay, what's this DC save?
It's a hit for me, so I have to roll to attack. So it's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So
DC Constitution save 15.
Yeah, for the poison effect.
Yeah, he resists.
Okay.
And
but he's
his
still
eyes
taking...
his eyes light up.
Yep, and he takes 6 damage.
All right.
I rolled awful. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna actually. I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3. I'm gonna use a sorcery point to empower it to re-roll all of those.
All right, roll it again.
Much better. 11 damage.
Okay. You shrug some of that off. All right.
And then bonus action. Can I do a bonus action?
No, that was just a free action. I'm just giving you as a reaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So you guys move your characters to where you want to be.
Oh wait, I did that right. Okay.
I'm gonna get over here right to where Hadlin is.
Okay.
See him laying on his ass.
Yeah.
The hell happened?
You see a Dorgar that's about to lay the smacketh down on Ashira.
Get in there quick. He's going to kill her. His weapon has knocked me all the way back here.
I'm drawing my bow and I'm taking a shot at the Dorgar.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, shite. 11 to hit.
It just kind of goes past his head.
Bonus action. I want to shout at him.
Okay.
Knowing that he's a Dorgar, they have a fairly limited society.
What do you mean?
In that Dorgar aren't normal dwarves.
They have an advanced society.
Well,
they're pretty much the exact same as dwarves, just they're the evil version.
I know, it's just they're like bad dwarves, yeah. But
think elves and drow.
I know, but what I'm saying is this. Looking into the room, I can see it's a blacksmith's hall.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see he's a Dorgar. I'm going to shout out, what sort of follower of Morden and pick on a defenseless woman?
I didn't say fold more than you ninny.
Oh, shit. It was worth a shot.
He just said he was a better god.
But Reed didn't hear that anyways. He was just
I didn't hear that
guessing.
anyway. I'm going off the fact that he's a craftsman and he's a dwarf. Kind of goes hand in hand.
Yeah.
Probably a Moradin follower.
Reed,
he's not.
When anyone asks if you're a god, you say yes.
All right, before the other Ali and Drom move, I'm going to allow Ashira, Togar, and who was the other one? Hadalin to do something first because they're already in the mix.
Well, yeah, and I haven't.
And
I just got
Critty,
knocked
you
back,
can
but I
do
don't know
something
how-
too.
I don't know. Did that knockback do something to my actions? Like I can only do.
You got to pick yourself up, so you can't.
Okay.
I mean, he knocked you back like 15 feet, and then you'd have to get up to be 10. You barely just move to do anything. You'd have to do a range attack.
Okay, so I could do like a range attack. Then,
That's it. Yeah, that's it. Just to pick yourself up because of how far he knocked you back, and you could do a range attack if you have one. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'll do a chromatic orb.
Go for it. That does damage. Roll.
And I think this thing should say.
Yeah, it should roll damage. Just a click, I think. Okay, he shrugged some of that off.
Nice roll.
Yep.
Big
Very nice.
damage.
All right, Ashira, you can do something.
All right. I think I would like to. I would like to misty step
All right.
and get the bleed out of there. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you just
Punch out,
pick
Hammer.
where you want to go.
Okay. Sorry. I would like to go here.
All right, you are out of action. You get out of the
Wait,
way.
can I go there? Can I go
Yeah,
there?
you can go there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go here because he's in a bad mood.
All right,
I don't wanna be in
Critty, bravely ran away. Was Sir Critty. So that's your action. Togar, what are you doing?
I'm peeking around the corner.
You see the Durgar. He's kind of some wounds on him, but he still looks like.
And I'm casting Phantasmal Force. I'm making him think he is inside of an anvil.
Well, then,
He is the blacksmith, but stuck inside of the anvil.
all right, roll your. Let's see if he resists. He does resist,
God damn.
so nothing happens.
Hiding back around the corner.
All right. So Ali, Drom, you guys can do an action here. What do you guys want to do?
Just an action.
You can move, and if you can get to where you can do a range, but there's a lot of people crowding the hall, so you're gonna have to, make your
Can I
way
talk?
past.
May I speak to Drum first?
Yeah, you can say something to it real quick.
Drum, what are your thoughts on we're both very strong. You're very, very strong, but as a ranger, I'm pretty stuffed as well. What are your thoughts on maybe moving this cobalt over to Mr. Mean Dwarf's area, and I don't know, maybe kill him?
First of all,
they're
no.
Yeah.
And Drom looks very unamused when she says kill him. I'm like, oh, no, and no.
All
He's
right.
not going to be waking up for a while. This one stays alive unless you want. And I unsheath my greatsword, this lodged in somebody's skull and not his.
All right.
And I take off down the hallway.
All right, he's gone. He takes off. All right. A lot of people in the hallway, Drom. You're gonna have to make you have to make an acrobatics check to get past all these people. I mean,
Acrobatics. This is going to be most interesting.
yeah. Unless you want to use athletics and just bowl everybody over.
I'd probably end up really hurting people doing that.
You
So
might, yeah.
let's not do that. Oh, wow.
You actually do, so you can get past everybody. That's a pretty good roll.
Freaking Nadia Comaneci over here.
Olympic gymnast drums on him.
So you can get to where you
Yeah,
want. Move your
good.
character.
So about right there, probably. Well, let's see. How far was that? Think I'd be able to make it to about right there?
Yeah.
Okay. You said that's pretty much all we could do. I don't have a ranged weapon.
Okay. Allie, what do you want to do?
Is the kobold conscious?
No.
No one's working with me here. I'm going to check this door one last time to see.
It's open. You can walk in.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna just walk through the door a little.
Yeah, you can see inside. You can see it's a pretty horrific scene of surgery tools and a big bloody table and a lamp that has been illuminated to really show all the blood and guts and stuff that were in here.
And that's all.
Yes, that is all.
Okay.
It's pretty horrifying scene, especially for someone like you that's used to nature and stuff.
Well. Okay.
Okay.
I'll walk down here, all bland like with the rest of the group.
That's all right. Sometimes you kill things like you did before, and sometimes you have to wait your opportunity.
Oh, of course.
No, I'm just saying, like, this is the third time Drama said stop killing everything.
Well, we all do.
It could also be the third time that we don't listen to Drum.
And then bad things might actually happen to the party then.
All right.
Then you'll have a very, very pissed off big
Let's not make the orc angry.
So
that sounds like fun.
It's now his turn. He just looks around and the guy's like, Christ, can't even earn a living anymore. And then he casts a spell. And he disappears.
It's a shame we never saw the other northern area.
Can I identify what he's casting?
You can attempt to make a Arcana check.
Okay. 20.
Oh, nice.
I'm doing that against his level.
Yeah, I think we have this in the counterspell thing. I don't have counterspell, but it was DC of I think it's 10 plus the spell level.
Yeah,
I think
so
what we came up with was the DC to beat it.
Hold on.
I'm checking our rules right now, really quick.
Do you have a third level spell to use here?
No, I'm not counterspelling, but I just want to know.
Oh, you just want to identify it, then you forget all
Yes.
that crap. I'll tell you here in a second. I had it and then I just lost it.
Yeah. No, we don't have third level spells yet, but I just want to know what he cast.
Probably something like Gate.
Gate, that would be a high ass level spell.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the freaking maul the dude was wielding?
Yeah, but I still don't think he had 8th level spell or
Yeah,
9th level spell.
Effect or an item.
Yeah. Or he just went invisible.
I just lost it. There we go.
Maybe a plane shift.
Yep, he plane shifted.
Ah.
Okay.
It's a cool spell.
All right.
Well, now we have angered a dwarf. Can we now go back the other direction and actually chase the thing that we wanted to?
He was already angry, but yes, we should go chase our food.
Who are we chasing again? That you wanted
He didn't want to be my friend.
The dwarf, the drow
It's
that
'cause
ran
he
away.
was angry, Gritty. It's not you. Everyone loves you.
I want to go see what's inside the blacksmith shop, man.
Me
I
too.
agree.
Who in the party was wanting to chase this down by then?
I'm gonna walk up into the blacksmith's.
The drow?
Man.
The drow was what we were here to stop.
Too. I'm walking up with
and
Reed.
the drow
up
is
into
probably
the blacksmith
The
shop.
drow.
Drow's
Okay,
probably
hold
gone by
Yes,
now.
The
the
drow
drow's long
was
gone.
not who you guys were going after. The
No,
drow
we
just-
were investigating to find
where he
Spellvance.
went. Yeah. So
Yeah, but we were chasing him down to find him, but now he's probably long gone. And we lost his trail to blood anyway, so.
And so is the.
So who's
the
going
gnome,
into
more than likely.
who's going into the actual room?
Tolgar and I
head
will.
there if everyone
All right,
else is.
Togar and as you guys actually walk into the room, further into the room, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
God damn it. Hey! I rolled more than a 4.
You rolled exactly a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reed, you're able to dodge this. You only take half damage. As you see fire comes erupting out of the forge. Seems like it was a trap spell. Let's see here. You only take 4 points of damage. Togar, you get lit up and you take 8 points of damage.
Oh, good, good.
Is he on fire right now?
A little bit, yeah.
I think
I'm
he's
gonna...
hot.
So the forge, like where the trap came from, is kind of like a little, like a window where the fire just kind of bursted out.
It's this thing right here. It's an open pit with like embers and stuff in there. So
okay, I'm casting Control Flame, and I'm gonna take all the fire off of Togar, and I'm gonna start reducing the flame from the forge.
Yeah, you do that easily.
Well, God appreciates that.
All right, Togar, why don't you help me look around a bit? So I want to investigate the room.
Make an investigation check.
And do it with advantage with Togar. So.
Yes, you can, since you're calling it.
26.
The only thing you find in here is you find a pair. Let's see. You find a really good set of smith's tools. Rest by the anvil. They're really nice. That's it.
None of the ingots, anything like that.
No, you find some. I mean, they're just basic stuff. Nothing of value. I mean, the tools you might get a couple gold for. They're really nice. That's it.
All right. Fair enough.
Can we save them?
Oh, yeah, I'm taking them with me.
Okay, excellent.
I was hoping for oh look, he had just finished his beautiful mastercraft sword.
That's what I was looking for, some Damascus steel.
I mean,
look,
you
he
do
invented a bloody lightsaber.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't know what he was working on, but it looks like it was just basic ornament. You can't really tell what he was doing. It just looks like basic stuff, but they can be used for anything. The shapes and stuff.
Coming up to the top of this room. I want to see what's at the very top.
All right. You can
Meanwhile, dousing myself in a little bit of water.
You can see this. If I can get the damn thing to let me do it.
Hello.
Hello, pulpit.
Hello, pulpit.
You went exactly where I was thinking. Oh man.
I should have waited for you.
All right. I'll see that Togar is standing open-jawed, staring again at them stairs.
Mm-hmm.
When I get to there, I want to make sure there's no traps on the stairs.
Make an investigation check.
27.
Jesus.
No, there's no traps.
All right. I'll move down into the room to there.
All right, so you go into the room.
Reed, do you want something else to lead the way?
Just stay close, all of you.
All right, you guys.
I'm following Reed.
You guys making your way.
Can I
Downtown.
know what Arcana check is if I make or not Arcana, but a plane shift is if I make an Arcana check?
I can't hear you, man. Say it again.
Can I know what plane shift is if I make an Arcana check?
What's your class again?
Eldritch Knight. I can cast spells, but that's a kind of high level spell.
Yeah, I would say disadvantage, but I would let you do it.
Okay.
Your magic's different. It's more divine in nature, I would say. It comes from higher powers. I mean, if you want to, you can, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna move sort of more towards the center of this large storage room. Though.
Yeah, so you basically you kind of look when you get in here. You see piles of metal ingots, textiles, and other materials fill this cavern. Most of it's disorganized, and all of it clearly coming from outside of the layer. As you look at this, and you can make a quick guess that there's over 2,000 pounds of just material. As you look at it, you can see that these goods and materials are worth about 250 gold pieces. There's no way you're going to be able to move any of
Yeah, I was
those.
gonna say 2,000. We're lugging all this shit back, people.
No,
It's like a copper a pound.
Yeah, it's really, really heavy, and it would weigh you down tremendously. It's mainly metalworks, things of that nature. It was stolen, so you think maybe you kind of tell Bram about this and come get their stuff back.
Just looking around quick, can I do an investigation check? Is there anything real valuable?
Make
Unless
an
we kill
investigation check of the room.
27.
You find for some reason, you find a potion of healing in one of the little boxes you scan through real quick. God damn, you're
Hey, nice.
That's
Thanks
very
for the
nice.
ones you used.
What do you know?
I needed that.
Togar, do you want to make an investigation check, buddy?
Go for it, Togar. I have faith in you.
Do it.
I have no faith, but let's see what happens.
I have faith you find a blunt into your arse.
Yeah.
You see the potion he finds and picks up, and then you start looking around. You find a lot of the stuff that, eventually you'd probably have to bring groups of people to come get this out, but you don't find any potions of healing or anything like that.
Did he find some wood though?
There's plenty of wood barrels.
Can I sneak? Can I move on past the reed and come up to like this area?
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't mean to use that. Sorry.
No, I got you, brother. You're fine. All right. So you see... well, God damn it. This.
So that's another staircase right here.
Yes.
Do I see any traps or anything suspicious
Well, you'd have to
around
make
that entrance?
You'd have to make an investigation check. No.
All right. Well, let me go on through.
I'll be tagging along behind them, following along with them.
Me too.
I'm gonna follow along, but before I do, Ranger, as they're going into the room, I'm gonna do the usual thing I do with the water.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna take the water from that thing. I'm gonna craft it into a star shape.
Oh, for God's sakes! I'm gonna start
Yep.
banning. I hate this thing. God.
I think it's
just-
brilliant.
Oh God!
Get used to it.
You
I'm gonna
take
ice
the
his feet, and
smelly
he'll just-
metal encrusted. It
Mhm.
makes them smell like rotten eggs, a
Mhm.
sulfur smell.
I'm gonna
Alright.
form it into a star. I'm gonna
Mhm, yeah,
cause the
yeah.
base of the stars to turn into ice,
Yes,
and it's gonna
yes.
just kind of walk along with us.
Yeah, you do that.
Well, when
Well,
you
me
think
in
about it,
particular.
Ranger, you kind of did this to yourself. By
I didn't do a goddamn thing. You get the diarrhea, so you can't talk to us again.
Hey, you
Just
have to give me
wait,
some
eventually.
credit for fun uses of the spells.
I still want to ford the river. I want to caulk the wagon and ford the river. Let's do it.
Just
Am
think,
I-
eventually we're going to
And-
find the undergarments to clean it.
And with that, we are going to take a break because I need one.
Yay!
Didn't get an investigation yet.
Well, you'll get a chance to do it when you get back. So enjoy the break, guys. We'll be back in about 11 minutes. I think it's the same one we had before. So,
Yeah, it's the same break video for now.
So
After these
Ranger
messages, we'll
needs some
be
picking
right
up because
back.
he's fading fast. So we'll probably go for about another hour, if that. So we'll have a nice little break here, and then we'll finish up. All right. See you in about 11 minutes.
Hey everyone, Finity from Reality Skewed Gamers here, and I wanted to take a minute to thank every one of our fan and viewers out there for showing your love and support for RSG. Now, how can you continue to show your love and support for RSG? Well, first off, a simple thing, head on to our Discord, a growing community of gamers, great place for you. So if you're not on our Discord already, !Discord in chat will give you the link to join our Discord. And if you want to show your support for RSG as well, Twitch provides a lot of different ways where you can do that. Now, not only can you donate bits And there's also a link down below for our stream elements where you can donate directly. But of course, Twitch provides the options for giving us your subscriptions. Now, we always appreciate all of our fans for subscribing, and of course, those that use your Twitch Prime on our channel, because we know you only get one of those, so spending it on RSG is a big deal, and we always appreciate it. And if you want to help others also to experience the true nature of RSG, you can also gift a sub to anyone in the chat as well. And for those of you that are Twitch Prime members, if you've given it to us before, we would always appreciate to get it again, but Twitch Prime does require you to do it each month. So if you haven't renewed your Twitch Prime already, whether you give it to RSG or another content creator, make sure you use that Twitch Prime, because that is a handy resource to help all content creators. RSG would not be here if it was not for all of the support from our viewers, and we hope to continue growing our channel and our charity efforts with your help. So for that, I, Infinity with Reality Skewed Gamers, want to thank everyone out there and of course show you our love. So what I wanted to go over with you guys today is some of the artwork that you see in our D&D streams. You may have seen some of the artwork here done by the awesome Silverbolt from the community, and he has drawn all of the characters for this D&D campaign. But you really just see them in our little zoom windows, which is a little bit small, so I wanted to show these in full size so you could see some of the intricate details that he did put together. So this character is the one that you may recognize as being played by Jasa BM, and this is Alunath. She is a half-elf ranger, and you can see a lot of the details here with the use of her longbow, the sword that is kind of on her side there, and of course, the awesome little headband that Jasa also wears on the stream as she plays her character. Next up is Ashira. Ashira is played by Gara Aurelios, and she is a warlock that is an Aasimar. Now, if you're not familiar with Aasimars, Aasimars are a really cool race in general. They are basically effectively Fallens of Celestials, so they have some really cool tricks. So hopefully we'll see whether or not Gara uses this and shows them to the members of the party. But she is a warlock, and this is a really cool, you can see that one of the key things about this, which was really cool because it was just the general concept, she has a crowbar on her back. Now this was a really fun thing in the character development, and Gara really wanted to make sure that the crowbar was there, and Silverbolt did a great job of including it. The next one we have is Balin. That is my character. He is a human sorcerer. Now he has some special abilities, and you guys will hopefully be able to see some of those as we progress, but you notice something very specific about this. You may not realize it, so I'm going to point out some of the little details here that are very easy to miss. One of them is that his left hand is the one that is glowing with the energy. Keep that in mind as you see my character doing certain things, but it is relevant, and Silverbolt did a great job of capturing it. The other part is that the tips of his hair up top are green, except for a ponytail that you can see coming off the right side of his head, which is black. Now, there is some significance for that. At some point, you may or may not find out about it. We'll see when the characters get into that part of the history, but there are some really intricate details that Silverbolt did include. The next one is Dromzel. Now, Dromzel is a orc cleric played by Grim, and you can see a lot of cool things about here. Of course, the metal armor, the great sword, and of course, the fire in his hand. Now, he is a cleric, but he does have some magic abilities, including things like Sacred Flame and other spells that can be cast by a cleric. So Grim is going to be there. You can see him as the massive orc. So make sure you watch for this character as well. The next one is Hadalin. Hadalin is our pipe-smoking dwarf fighter. He's a sword and board dwarf. You see it now with the axe, with the shield. You would have seen it in the combat here that we just had. And this is Corinth's character. Now, Hadalin is kind of that cantankerous dwarf. He is not the most charismatic of folks, but he is there with the party trying to help them survive and effectively babysitting us, as you kind of have seen. The next one is Reed. Speaking of babysitting, he is the closest equivalent looking to a baby. I know it came up in the second episode about how his height is about the same as a child. Reed is a halfling rogue. He is our stealth expert here. He is our rogue, which if you guys are familiar with rogues, they are the skill monkeys, and this is played by Johnny Moe. Now, the skill monkey is one that has a whole bunch of skills, and we will see all of the abilities that Reed has throughout this campaign. And then last but not least, our over-the-top dragonborn bard, Togar, played by Bad Rongo, or as some people in the community like to call him, Bard Rongo. He is a flute-playing dragonborn. You'll notice some little things about him. His appearance is that of a dragonborn, but there's certain features that make him a little bit smaller looking, and that is because his history makes him the runt of the dragonborn litter, so to speak. And Silverbolt did a great job of capturing some of these details. So these are some of the drawings that you guys can see in greater picture now. Thanks a lot to Silverbolt for drawing these. I hope you guys kind of like seeing this artwork up close and you enjoy it. We're getting ready for the second half here, but here's one more announcement before we kick it off. As we get ready to start again, I wanted to thank all of our viewers out there, especially the new ones, for of course watching the RSG channel. Now, for those of you that are new here, RSG is a very professional gaming channel, and we are here to provide you quality content. And so I wanted to give you a little bit of a rundown of everything that RSG covers regularly. So from Mondays to Fridays during the 12 o'clock Eastern Time hour, we have on YouTube a live stream that we call the RSG Lunch Hour. Now, this is there to get you through the doldrums of the day, largely covers Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes as our primary game, but we talk about anything and everything for you. Now, on Mondays, we do have Marbles Monday. Now, Marbles is a fun, interactive Twitch game that if you are not familiar with, is really, really fun. And the way we do it at RSG is always a little bit different than the normal play. So please come out on Mondays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time and join us for Marbles on stream. On Tuesday nights, we have our Don't Starve Together Tuesdays. And it's just what it sounds like, Don't Starve Together on Tuesday nights. And that's what we do at 8 p.m. Eastern Time with a great group of friends from the community. On Wednesday nights on YouTube at 8 p.m. Eastern Time is our longest running Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes live stream, which covers the Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes game. It is the longest running live stream in the galaxy for the game. So if you guys are interested in that or just want to check out what the game is about, make sure to head to that on our YouTube channel. On Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we have coverage of State of Survival, another mobile app game. And so if you guys are interested in fighting zombies and surviving the apocalypse, make sure you check that out on YouTube. At 10 a.m. Eastern Time on Saturdays, we have Jedi Academy. Jedi Academy is a Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes based stream. It's a pure question and answer stream done and hosted by RSG with a great group of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes content creators there to answer questions for the community for about 2 hours. So if you want to have your questions answered about this mobile game, head to our channel on YouTube on 10 a.m. Eastern Time and make sure that you are there to get your questions answered. On Twitch at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we have our D&D campaign right here. You guys are watching that now, and we really appreciate it and hope you guys are enjoying it, and we will continue to do this at 8 p.m. Eastern. Then on Sundays at 5 p.m. Eastern Time on YouTube, we have our Star Wars Dungeons & Dragons campaign. That's right, 2 Dungeons & Dragons campaign, our regular, normal D&D 5e on Saturdays, and Star Wars on YouTube. So make sure you check that out as well. And then at 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Twitch, we have our Sunday Night Gaming. Now, this is where we will rotate different games and just have fun with a group from the RSG community, and of course with you guys in chat. Some will be interactive, some will just be fun, some will be ridiculous. But even beyond all of these, from a Monday to Sunday schedule, we will have random streams throughout the week, both on YouTube and on Twitch. So make sure that while you guys are here on Twitch, you hit that follow button so you can get notified whenever we go live. And with that, we're about to get started here with our Dungeons & Dragons stream. So I hope you guys have enjoyed this little break, taken some time off, and get ready for the second half of the campaign. And on that note, I am Infinity with Reality Skewed Gamers. Thank you guys for watching and hope you enjoy the second half.
And we're back. Hope everyone had a nice little break. Let's get back into the fat action. All right, everybody. Who wanted to do something before everybody started piling into this room?
Well, I'm still back here, and I was just going to see if I could roll investigation.
Where are you pinging on the map? I don't see you.
Right there.
Yeah, roll investigation.
I have horrible investigation. I'm just, feeling frisky. You never know, right?
Same thing you saw, the others you kind of saw when they came to the room. It's a bunch of different stuff. It's got some value to it, you can tell, but
Nothing there I can use.
Nah, nothing of interest that you would be.
That a ranger would use.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll look too, Allie. Just for fun. See nothing.
Yep.
Looks like a bunch of stuff.
Looks like a bunch of stuff.
You need stuff?
Cool stuff.
All right.
Is it made of wood?
You and your wood.
That's not very big. He's trying to get it bigger.
All right. Reed, Cigar, when you oh, that is what she said. When you guys get in here, this is what you guys see.
I could roll a girth check.
Oh, Jesus.
You would nail it. Come on.
Oh, why is there two of me?
What?
Okay, I removed the second one.
All right, Doppelganger. Doppelganger Reed. Brought to you by Smacky
I don't even know how you
Smalls.
got there.
Smacky Smalls.
Great reaction.
Great D&D time since the late 20s. All right. You see in here, you see a gnome with goggles on. And when you read, so you see a mighty anvil of dark metal that rests in the center of this cavern between two rocky pillars. To the south stands a semicircular pool of stagnant water. You see numerous tables that line the cavern walls, piled with particularly constructed mechanical devices and motionless automatons. A massive forge stands along the north wall, filling the cavern with a bright orange glow. A dangerous-looking clockwork construct rests in front of the forge, resembling a skeleton iron statue with a head. And then you see a sweaty, pallid human of middle years is climbing up the side of the construct, and then slips down inside it as in donning a monstrous suit of armor.
Well, that can't be good.
And then the human addresses you with a wily grin as he puts on a pair of goggles. Says, "You certainly proven capable and determined by getting this far. I appreciate those traits immensely, and they should be rewarded. Work with me and my team. Help us correct the addled vision of Hupperdick's future and the future of the wretched empire. Wealth and power await those who wish to prove useful to the distinct victors of the war. What do you say to my offer?"
What sort of things do you think are wrong with the Empire?
It's corrupt.
How so?
You haven't seen it for yourself. You've been in the Dwendalian Empire for how long?
I mean, maybe you could help us and show us how it is corrupt.
I can't help stupid people that can't see things.
Are we all lined up this way, by the way, or have we moved into the room? I just want to make sure. I'm assuming we're moved into the room.
Can we move into the room?
Yeah, you guys can start moving into the room if you want.
I'll make sure my weapons are still
Not
sheathed.
too far in, but you guys can make your way into where people can get kind of in there.
Am I fine moving there?
Yeah, you're fine.
All right. I'll keep my weapons sheathed, my hands sort of up my sides. Not quite like doing this sort of motion, but, out to the, hey, look, I'm not about to fuck you with a weapon.
I wouldn't move any closer if I were you.
Fair enough.
I am actually not from around here. What is wrong with the Empire? Can you
Major,
tell me?
can you ping on the map where the humanoid is speaking from?
I think he's this thing, right?
I think it's the token.
Is it this guy?
And then you said there's a gnome to the south somewhere.
No, there's not a gnome.
All right.
Yeah, I thought you said there was a gnome also.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I also thought that.
Oh, for Christ's sake. That's not what I said. Y'all had the diarrhea campaign over.
You were mumbling.
Luckily,
Well,
this
I'm
episode
tired.
is brought to you by Rangeroos.
Hi, everybody. Harry Carey here. We got a great fight coming up for you. It looks like our characters are about to get fisted by a giant automaton that the guy just climbed up in. Let's see what happens. Hey, Finn, what do you want to do?
I'm
just
trying
like to point out-
persuade him to tell me what's wrong with the Empire.
Go
saying
ahead.
The fact that I'm not from here.
I can't move.
So persuasion check.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Ooh, I got a
Oh God!
I'm not lying though. I'm
No, you're
literally
not,
not
but
from around here.
I
and
know.
asking-
Gollum, give me my dice back.
Yeah,
You don't deserve those dice.
You're not untruthful, and he's like, please, your lack of knowledge is pathetic.
We are actually here to investigate the eruption. So I ask you genuinely, tell us about it. We want to work on it.
Don't you see? All of the corrupt officials with their warmongering. All they don't care about the people. They just care about creating wars throughout its history. Don't you read?
I'm going to cast suggestion on this
All
man.
right. As soon as you do, the metal, he's already inside the automaton. And the metal plates and spinning gears of the construct turn to life with a grinding noise and a shower of sparks. Dalmas chuckles. Well, you've made your choice.
Oh, bloody fucking
You can't
hell,
forget
Togar.
that wrong casting requires you to have like hand motions and say weird things.
I see his shit.
Okay.
So go ahead and cast your spell.
A wall of text.
Mhm.
That was a wall of text.
Has no effect.
Isn't there a save on it?
It has no effect.
It has a 15 wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. It has no
Unless
effect.
it's immune to charm and then nothing happens.
Somebody help me move.
Oh, fucking
Yeah,
hell.
ping me on the map where you're at, Allie. I'll move you, hun.
She's near the barrels on the top left room that we have open.
Barrels?
The
Oh,
barrel in
oh.
the. She's
I
like with
see.
all the random food and stuff on the ground in that room.
I don't. Oh, there you are. I got you. We'll see. You're right here, Allie. There you go. You should be able to move.
Oh. Well, somebody needs to get out of my way because I want to go.
Well, you have to. That's where we start off. All right. It says, as you cast your spell and it does nothing, it says, though my latest design isn't fully completed, this trial run shall prove amusing. Thank you for your aid in testing of my Stallmaster.
Shite.
All right. He gets to go first.
All right.
Ranger, sorry, can you describe the construct again for me?
Um.
Because now he's in it, so I'm just kind of wondering how it's put together, what's powering it, type of stuff.
I think Iron Man Mark 1.
I was thinking the bad guy in Iron Man 1, but
So it's a dangerous looking clockwork construct that resembles a skeleton iron statue without a head, but that's because he hadn't put the headpiece on, so he's done that now. So yeah, I think kind of like Iron Man skinnier, but it's he's coming right at you. So Reed, you're the first one up, buddy.
all right. I'm gonna dive under the tables.
Well, he's still gonna try to hit you.
Oh
Maybe,
shit! All right.
maybe we should just run away.
I can't make any sort of reaction to seeing Togar try to.
You're
cast.
you're kind of just like, yeah, he went, but then he's reacting, so he's going. He sees you because you're the closest.
Oh, fuck's sake!
Yep.
Sorry.
You keep moving up, and I tell you not to move up.
I was just trying to make room for others. Shite. All
What
right.
happens when you are a leader?
Let's get. You're the fucking leader.
Why are you in front then?
I don't know.
All right. What's your AC?
16.
All right. He hits. You see as the fist slams into you, you take. Oh, I need a D. I gotta find a dice, so I didn't have the right one.
Less than 21 damage. Come on.
Really, all these dice, and I can't find the one I need? For the love of Christ.
Just roll a d4. It'll be cool, right?
Oh, yeah, let me just do that for you. Not.
Please.
No.
I would do that for you.
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
No, you wouldn't. Really? Seriously? Hold on. Air dice. All these dice, and I don't have that one. Really? I don't want to dump this.
That's not encouraging that it's that side of dice. He's looking for his D12. We're all screwed.
You're right, I was.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
You take 19 points of damage as you get slammed.
Holy fuck.
Oh, God.
Then you see something really amazing. As his second attack is, you see a crossbolt come popping up on his shoulder.
Oh, God.
And looks right at who's in the room here? Let me look here. Takar. And
That one's in front of me.
he can still see you. And he's going to shoot. Give me a second here. What's your AC?
Well,
Yeah, you get hit.
pretty sure I do.
Oh my God. You take 14 points of damage as an arrow comes slamming into your chest.
Amazing.
All right, Reed and Balin, you may do a reaction.
Fuck.
By reaction, you mean like a free action?
Free
right?
action, yeah. You're reacting to hit. Togar set it off, so he reacted. So you guys can
I
react
think
to his
Reed is
reaction.
gonna like bleed all over him.
Pretty much. If I were to disengage and run,
Yeah,
would that count as two actions?
No,
or just-
I'll let you do that. The disengage is just a free action, so you've got the ability.
Okay.
Plus, so yeah, you can disengage.
25. I'm gonna run.
Oh
like
wow! Kate Gaming just rated us with a party of 15. Thank
Hey,
you, Kate.
Kate!
Whoa! Thank you, Kate.
Kate
Welcome to the show,
Gaming.
ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so I disengage and run. Can I then
Run as fast as you can. You're the
double
gingerbread man.
run?
Yeah,
use
get the hell out of
extra-
Dodge. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna land up there.
Okay. Make a stealth check unless you want him to see you.
Hell no, I don't want him to see me.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Oh,
Okay.
shit, 11. Yeah, the trail of blood and entrail. Tells him where I am.
Balin, what are you doing, buddy?
Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Okay, so the way this construct is put together, right? He's kind of in the headpiece now. Is that what happened?
Think Iron Man. He's inside this thing.
Okay, and how big is it, height-wise?
It's 8 feet tall.
8 feet tall. Okay. Okay, I think I can do this. Okay, so let me know if I'm able to do this, Ranger. You'll have to tell me. So I want to take my water star and move it towards the construct as the bonus action.
It's one action, so either you get like a free shot. We're gonna roll initiative after this.
So moving it will count as an action.
Yeah, I would say it's just whether it's a bonus action or an action. you're getting a free action here. You're reacting to him, reacting to Togar, punching the snot out of Reed before we get
Probably
into
the same
real
as like
combat.
spiritual weapon where it's bonus action.
But if you wanna,
yeah,
it's just one thing you can do. You can do a spell. It's like you're just doing something. So what do you want to do here, buddy?
I'm going to move the star in front of me, like in this square.
Okay. Put something like a little tiki tack thing or something there to mark that you've got the star.
Yeah, I got something for that. But I think that's.
Oh, Corinth.
Woohoo, Corinth.
Gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
Ooh. Thank you, Corinth.
Thank you, Corinth.
Nice, dude.
Thank you, guys.
Okay. I hope this idea works. Okay, so I'll leave that there. If I can move, I'll move kind of back into the staircase, but that's pretty much it.
Okay. You move.
Am I able to move? Or?
I'll let you move.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move back into the staircase here, so I still
Okay.
have sight, but...
Everybody roll initiative. Here we go. Hold on. Before you do, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Let me.
Except for Corinth and I, because we aren't there.
No. Where are you guys? Well, you're back here. I see you.
Everyone just took off.
Yeah, so...
Without letting us know that they were going.
Where's Corinth?
I was going to walk into the room and roll.
Smoking his pipe in the forge.
Didn't you
Oh,
go
yeah.
running, Dromsel? I thought you ran into the other room to go after
he
the
went back.
Drogar.
I went back.
Oh.
I was concerned about crossing a forge of a really powerful dwarf that just owned me with one shot. So.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, this is the greatest adventure. Okay.
He's not a dwarf. He's
How
a
big is that
Duragar.
stairway, Ranger? How big is the stairway?
It's
like,
10 feet wide and 15 feet tall.
the stairway or the room?
The room is much bigger. That's just the passage.
Oh, so we could fit 2 people on here?
Yeah, technically you could, but it's just, because of the way it's done, so.
Okay.
Oh, artwork.
Well, I'll keep myself up
That's
here
fine.
then, just to leave room.
Why did people follow me in here?
Because...
So I could shoot at things behind you.
Because we make really poor decisions.
Yes.
As a
You're
group.
a charismatic idiot.
Yeah.
That's why we followed you in here.
Let's do it, guys. Good luck.
Yeah. Follow the trail of blood.
Okay.
All right, I've got Reed and Balin so far who rolled initiative. Shara, Critty roll initiative. Reed roll initiative. Oh, you did roll, Reed. So
I did.
Yeah, Allie needs to roll too.
I rolled pretty
Oh,
well.
Jesus Christ.
Allie, you too.
The one time you roll well, Tolgar.
He needs it too. He needs to get the hell out of there.
Damn right.
Man, with the 19, yeah.
Hey, Finn.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I not able to move and I was able to move? Can you help?
Make sure you have the mouse selected on the left and not like the paintbrush. I think you have the paintbrush because you were drawing earlier. So make sure you have the mouse selected at the top, and then you can click on your token.
Yeah, and hit select move, right?
Yeah, then select your character. You'll get like little bubbles all over the place, and then go to your D&D Beyond and roll.
It's not working.
D&D Beyond.
I was going to ask earlier to walk in.
I got you, Allie. Just roll. You're part of this. There.
But she can't click on her token for some reason. So
Can you roll it for Finn?
No, I can roll.
She can roll, but it doesn't show up on the initiative thing. I have to do that through the other. Hold on.
Yeah,
Give me a second.
away.
I got a 28, and I have a +3 modifier, I believe.
Okay, let me see if I can get you in here.
You got your perfect warlock, her weapons and supplies, but you can't click your token because you're so disorganized.
Say have a good night, Kid Yoda. Thank you for
Night,
watching.
kid.
Night,
Not
kitty.
Kitty Yoda.
Kid Yoda.
Can you guys can't see my initiative roll?
We can see it, but it doesn't show up on the turn roll
Yeah,
unless
must
you
not
actually have
you
it
don't
selected.
you don't have your token collect when you do it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Let me see that Tootsie roll.
What?
To the Tootsie roll. Let's see that Tootsie roll.
To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the front,
To the front.
to the
No,
front,
I'm not even
to the
trying.
side, to the side. Now dip, baby, dip. I said now dip. Sorry. We should have had him
Ranger
do
was singing the censored version.
Mm.
I felt like I was at a bar mitzvah. It was so nice.
That is not at all like a bar mitzvah. I'm just here talking.
It's like a lit bar mitzvah.
Manishtana halayla hazeh mishko halelot.
Weird, great. This is drawing me.
Well, I know
Yo,
who
I
I'm
had that
killing.
shit.
I know who I'm killing first here. Let me just make a note here.
There we go.
Togar.
Allie's on the board now.
Okay, she rolled initially a 28, you said?
Yes.
Okie dokie, in the pokey.
Well, I wanted to walk into the room
Hold on, young lady. I'll tell you.
for like forever.
I'll tell you what, young boy. I'll tell you what, Allie. Why?
Driving me nuts. It's like my map is weird.
I know I keep hitting repeat on this, and it's not.
Did you just say there was too many nuts in your mouth?
Yes,
Is that what that was?
Yes.
Wow.
I also gonna see how your character's doing. I'm gonna move here.
Yep, you get to go first, Allie. So you're going to move inside the room. You see a giant, as you move running past everybody, you see a giant 8-foot tall metal man in front of you.
Oh, this guy right here?
Yes, that man right there. Mr. Man right here.
Yes, I am going to. I think I have plus speed, walking speed right now.
Yeah, you've already got into the room, so you can now attack if you would like.
Right. Well. Okay. I still have a hunter's mark also because.
So would you like to use Hunter's Mark on this foe?
I would.
All right, he is Hunter's Marked.
Quit. Jeez, rushy. Hold on.
Big hit.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
I hit click. I'm just trying to make sure it didn't. I'm gonna come through twice. I think my mouse is dying. Actually, is what I think it is. Can I just roll it up here on the thingy thing?
Hold on, let's see if I can click it. Oh, I got you. Why is it not letting me do it?
Mine's like frozen or something.
Oh, it's not letting me click it either.
See, it wasn't just me. I could have easily.
Well, what's the damage on your longbow?
24.
No. What is the damage? Like a D6, a D8 plus something?
Oh, I should know that right offhand. It's a 1d8
All right. Roll
plus
a
3 because of the.
right. So add. Well, just roll your longbow. Roll a D8, and then we'll add the damage from your. Then you roll a D6. So roll a D8 and a D6, and then we'll just take that. That's another attack. That's.
Oops, sorry. I'm sorry.
It's an even better attack.
Well, that really hit.
Let me take that one. I'm rolling a d6.
A D6 and a D8. I'm sorry, a D8 and a D6. Roll those two dice. So you rolled a D6 and a D8. All right, 13 points of damage, you think. So you get a nice shot in there. You hit in between the arm, and you hear him. Arrgh. What are you doing now, Allie?
I'm going to call back to Gara. Shira.
Yeah, don't make that mistake. She'll correct you in a nice, sweet voice.
I mean, corrections are polite, right? No one likes to be wrong.
And I'm going to say, can you, in the game, this is a serious question.
Yes.
Can I, in character, ask another character to use a spell?
Yeah, you can say use a spell if you want.
Okay, I'm going to quickly turn.
You turn around, you look right at Ashira, and you say.
Around. I look. No, I actually am going to look right at. Yes, Ashira, and I'm going to say, Ashira, tell Critty to use her invisibility thing, and then I need you both to come quickly into the room. I need your help.
That's a little bit more than what you could say in the moment, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it because you're kind of you got the adrenaline pumping, you know, the fight's on. So, all right. Next up is Togar. What are you doing there, homie?
So I see this big metallic monstrosity. It immediately casts fairy fire to just give me a better look at him.
Nice.
All right. What's the DC save on that?
Should be a
Dex
dex of
saving
15,
Dex
I think.
15.
He rolled a natural 19. Does not land.
Well, as my bonus action, I wish a Balin, who's standing right next to me, the best of luck. And for movement, I am running the fuck back into the storage
Well,
room.
you do that. Yeah, you get the hell out of Dodge. All right. Next up is Reed.
All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna drink that potion of health I just found.
Okay.
So
You do that. Roll your healthy pulley thingy.
It's a good thing you found it.
2d4 plus 4. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So
It's as if the gods knew this was
9,
going to
so it's
happen.
9 damage. Ah, yes. Double digits.
No. 5 plus 4. You get 9 points back.
Yeah, I'm in the double digits now, health point wise. Yay me! Shite.
Yay, you
All
have
right.
10, right?
11. You're not far off. All right, can I see this giant thing over the cockpit here? in
Yeah,
front?
you see it. It's pretty. Yeah, you can see it.
I'm gonna take a shot at it with my short bow.
Mm-hmm.
17 to hit.
Miss.
Shite.
Ping! Bounces right off.
And I will. Fuck! I'm gonna run further away. Run to there.
You gonna
Fuck this.
stealth in the middle of the room then?
I already blew my bonus action drink the potion, so that's why I was trying to run further back.
You probably want to go around the other side to that table or something. You're thinking because
Like this table here. Or...
you can hide behind the anvil here or around this table here.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I will hide under the.
I mean, the
anvil.
forge is kind of. I mean, yeah. So yeah, you're able to do that because you're teeny tiny. All right.
Damn right.
His turn. Well, he doesn't see anybody around, so he sees you, Allie. He's coming right at you. What's your AC, Allie?
No issues here.
Not enough.
Hey, now.
This guy's tough as hell.
It's your armor class. It's next to your initiative on the right.
Yeah, it's
Yes, the big thing looks like.
It's a 14.
Okay, he hits. So you take 15 points of damage as this giant fist comes in and hits you square in the chest. And then he's going to swing at you again and hit. You take 11 more points of damage as he hits you in the chest. Balin, what's your AC?
11 right now.
How much did I take? 11? I'm sorry.
15 plus 11.
Thanks.
Don't forget, I inspired you on my way out, Balin.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
What'd you say? You didn't actually. What did you say? You were just.
He said good luck.
Oh,
He was-
that was
he
supposed to be
was, like, wishing me good luck
inspiration.
on the way
Oh
out.
my
Yeah.
god, that's the worst. Boy, you better make that clear next time because I would have not allowed it if you just said good luck.
I said as my bonus action.
Yeah, but saying good luck to someone as you haul ass out, I would actually taken points from them. Good lord, you
Have
psycho.
fun storming.
As my
Have
bonus
fun
action,
dying!
I look at you. Don't fuck up. I run away.
What's your AC?
Wait here, I'll go get help.
Balin?
It's 11 right now, but if it's close enough, then I have shield.
Okay, he rolled a 19 to hit.
Okay, so it's not going to matter.
You take 15 points of damage as the crossbow comes and hits you square in the shoulder.
Oh.
All right, that's his turn. Balin, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna try something here, Ranger, and you're gonna need to tell me if it's feasible.
Why can't you
So-
just disintegrate him, man? What? It's all about Finn. He comes up with these extravagant
In like
ideas.
8 more levels.
Give me disintegrate. I'll be more than happy to use it. in
Absolutely
simple
not. I ban that spell.
Okay, so I'm gonna move the water on top of the same spot as he is.
Okay.
I'm going to try
To rust
and
him?
turn the top portion of his construct into. I'm going to get the water to kind of go in there, and then I'm going to freeze it. The attempt being that I'm just going to try and suffocate him while he's inside of there.
All right, the water, roll an attack just to see if you can get the water to do what you want it.
Okay.
You roll a hit. So range attack spell. I'll say range spell attack here on this.
Okay. So I'll just cast it as firebolt.
Yeah, just make a range cast.
Because it's a thing. So it's a 16, but I have the inspiration from Togar.
Roll
so I'll
it.
throw a d6 in there. So 19 to hit.
19 will hit. Unfortunately, when the water lands, it just freezes on it, and it does not. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Well, that's what I wanted to do. Like, I wanted to freeze around it to cut off air if I can. Like, I'm trying to freeze in as much of the
it's frozen on there, but you don't know if that's.
I don't know if it's actually working.
Yeah. But it does land on it, so it is got ice on it.
Okay. So that's kind of like my bonus action, and my action as my move action. I'm gonna run 30 feet in the other direction.
There you go, Togar. You thought you ran fast. You see Balin say, "No, good luck to you, buddy."
Balin is Balin.
I am actually yelling for Hadlin and Dromzel, who are our tanks that are not with us as we are randomly moving
so move
forward.
first.
So
move first.
I'm gonna go here.
It wasn't random. I went first. Reed went after me.
No, I'm saying we randomly came over here.
All right, so you Macaulay Culkin down here and start screaming. Hadlin, make a perception check. Same thing for you. But you're further away, so Dromzel, you have disadvantage.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh, we're fucked.
Drom. Yeah. Drom, you really don't hear anything, and Hadlin, you hear some kind of noise, but you're just like, stupid caverns. You're just in there smoking your pipe.
Oh my God.
So that happened. Critty, your turn.
So I'm paying attention to the forge then.
Yeah, you're smoking your pipe, thinking what you could do with a forge like this. You're thinking about maybe investing in some property around here.
No, I'm like a little superstitious of going into his forge, basically crossing through it. That's how I was thinking I was doing it. But
I don't think you would be
help
super.
someone if I heard it.
The forge is out, by the way. I took out all the
forge
fires.
is out. This is a Durgar's forge, and that's like a mortal
I don't really
enemy
know the
of yours.
Wildemount, like how Wildemount.
Well, so Durgar is the same as it would be in any D&D campaign in my world.
Okay.
So really, Durgar are your natural enemies. So you wouldn't. I don't think you would have, unless there's something in your character background I'm not aware of. I don't think you would have any misgivings about a place like this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like all
pee in his forge.
Yeah, I'm surprised you and that guy didn't like instantly attack each other once you saw him.
Yeah, I'm making sure.
Yeah, Drow and Durgar are dwarves' natural enemies. I mean, because you're always fighting for the same territory. But you don't hear anything. You're just in there smoking, and you're just kind of looking at it like, that's a nice anvil. I could make something.
They gave you that last batch of tobacco you bought is amazing.
All right, Crady, what are you doing, sweetie?
I'm gonna unmute myself and then cast
There you go.
Dissonant Whispers.
All right, you have to move into the room to see him.
I have a line of sight. You said the staircase was 10 feet wide, and I've got a direct line.
Let's see here, but you know what? I'll give it to you.
Ah.
Okay, roll it.
Thank
Do
you.
your spell. No effect.
And then I will run away.
All right, Critties.
Run
How far away?
Before she runs away, I
You can get right next to
go
Balin as you Macaulay Culkin the hell out of Dodge.
Pretty the brave.
All right, Ashira. No, wait. Yeah, you're not next, Ashira.
All right. I'm going to look at Togar. Togar, go get Hadalin and Dromzel. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to take the health potion.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do that?
So just roll, what is it, 2d4 plus 4? Is that what it is?
2d4 plus 4?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. So roll 2d4 plus 4 and then just add that to your health pool.
Nice.
That's a 44.
That's a 44.
So
Oh, better. That's better.
all
That's
right,
better.
let's do this again. Roll 2d4 and then add +4 to that roll. So do it again. That was all over the place. Okay, so 4 + 4, so you get 8 points back.
All right, 8 points back.
And then I'm assuming you're getting the hell out of Dodge.
I am going to take a Eldritch Blast,
Go for it.
and then I will disengage. Can I do that?
You can do Eldritch Blast and then move. You don't have to disengage. He's not next to you.
Okay, then I will do that.
Okay.
Hold on, all the things are in the way.
So the first one, are you doing? Can you do more than one? Or is it 2? How many Eldritch Blasts are you doing?
I clicked
It should
one,
still be
but it did
one, we're
2,
not-
but
Oh, okay.
it's the first one.
Yeah, 12 misses, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm going to run away now.
All right, Macaulay Culkin away. Whee! All right, back up top to you, Allie.
Was I not supposed to get another, like a bonus action on that last turn?
No.
Your bonus action was the hunter's mark, I think.
Yeah. And which is still active, so you still have it. But he's right next to you, so you have disadvantage on ranged attacks unless you move. But if you move, he gets an attack of opportunity.
Gonna kill myself.
And someone's
Do you have
eating
swords
something
or
delicious.
anything?
So I hear.
I thought I had another opportunity attack. So
No.
my whole plan was foiled.
That's okay. We've all been there, Allie. Trust me. I have.
I'm just oh yeah, it's all good. I'm just plain dead.
He just collapsed. And
Oh,
played
no!
dead.
I mean, I'm hurt. Like,
Make a charisma check.
Deception, probably, right?
Wait, let me see. Yeah, make a deception
Hit
check.
him!
Make
Oh,
a
run
Shoot
away.
him!
Make a deception check there, Allie.
okay, because I would like to play dead.
Okay, you think you fooled him.
Breathing heavily while playing dead.
I'm a ranger. I barely have to even breathe.
All right, so Allie is playing dead. So let's see if it works. Togar, what are you doing, buddy?
All right. So if I jump up to here,
I don't know where here he is.
I'm getting there. Would
Okay.
you say I have direct line of
I
sight?
would say you have 3/4, but yeah, probably for most spells and stuff. I mean, a direct spell attack would be a little bit hard, but anything else would, like a beam or something, be really hard to hit. But any other kind of attack or could hit.
All right. So I can confidently cast hold person
Yeah, go for it.
from this direction.
Yeah, you cast your spell. Go ahead, and no effect.
Then fucking bonus action.
Yeah, with bonus action. Okay.
Allie, I hope all of the rangers you and that you can ranger yourself out of this situation. And then I am running my fucking ass.
Make sure you say you're giving bardic
And
inspiration.
in my mind, as
I'm giving bardic inspiration, wishing her the best, and I'm running 30 feet away down below Balam.
I get everyone the gold, and I see what happens here.
All right.
Is there any?
I will give you this. If you want to do disengage, you can. If you want to run away, Allie. If you want to change what you said, where you played it, try to
Run
play dead.
away! I'm hurt.
You can
Like
still run.
I'm almost dead.
Well, you can still run.
Steps on you.
You're
I'm
staying
dead,
in range of him
run.
to attack you while you're
Yeah.
hurt instead of running
Run
away
away.
from
Yeah,
it, so
and-
it doesn't
Yeah,
hit you.
I would
can
say you
either
should-
like run away
Everyone else,
or
look
at
what
least
your
like
party did.
defend.
Yeah. You can run
You're
away.
doing the worst thing, which is literally lying prone on the ground when you're not a deception artist.
I was waiting for Ashira to go get the peeps?
We are, but it's not that close. It's literally going to be like 30 seconds where you're going to be laying down in front of him.
They couldn't perceive Balin saying, "Hey, come here."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a minute.
What you're gonna be better off doing is instead of playing dead, at least like block.
Okay, everybody else be quiet. Everybody else be quiet. Allie, what would you like to do?
I thought I had a bonus action earlier, and that was kind of part of the plan, so makes sense.
Well, you use Hunter's Mark, so that didn't happen. But this is a new round, so I'm rewinding.
So did I not lose it?
You get a bonus action every turn. So.
And I cast Hunter's Mark the first round.
Right. So you fired, and then he came up and hit you. It was your round this time. You decided to play dead. What I'm allowing you to do is you can disengage and go run with the other peeps. Unless you want to stay here and play dead.
I'm not a runner, but I guess I gotta run.
Yeah, I would recommend you run. So we'll say you got to here. Cool? There you go. All right.
I'm such a wuss. Okay.
Well, then so's the rest of the party because they hauled ass faster than you did out of there. Okay, next up is...
And maybe I'm suffocating him. Maybe. I tried something.
I know.
Nothing else.
I understand what you're trying to do, but...
It's probably not going to work, but I didn't have anything.
The ice is already melting.
Balin and I are the warriors, true warriors. And
warriors, come out and play.
Clink, 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 clink.
All right, Reed, you don't know this, but you're in this room with this monstrosity.
Stairs for me to get and him to get by. Just
no one part.
But those stairs are actually 10 feet wide, apparently.
Yeah, it's hard to judge the.
Oh, I thought the other stairs were 10 feet wide.
They're a little bit more. It's hard because you see how the squares are cut off and stuff. So I just give it from what I read from what I'm looking at, it's 10 feet. So it's it's not huge by any stretch of the imagination, but it's All right, Reed Tealeaf, all alone in a room with an automaton.
But doesn't know he's all alone.
Do I see that everyone else ran back?
You can't see through the forge. You'd have to move because that forge goes up to the ceiling there. This part here, I'll ping it on the map. This part is blocking your view. You'd have to move to about like right here to see what you can see around the corner.
All right, can I see the bad guy though?
And not from where you're at now.
All right.
You hear him. Boom.
All right. What I'll do is I'll move 20 of my 25 to there.
All right.
Bonus action, hide.
Stealth, go ahead.
29. So it's a nat 20.
Yep. He does not see you.
All right, let's go for the gusto. Fuck it. Short bow attack on him.
All right.
So I should have advantage on it.
You do.
27 to hit.
27 hits.
All right. So that'll be a 16 total damage with sneak attack.
Okay.
And then, how far am I? 5. All right. Hopefully, it takes a little while to get to me. I should have that anvil. I'll use the last 5 feet of my movement to just go to there. Try to put a little bit more shite in between him and
You gonna try to hide?
Yeah.
If you move, you have to stealth again. Okay.
19.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Nope, it's his turn. So he gets shot in the shoulder from behind. He turns around. He 1, 2, 6, 7.
Shit! What is this movement?
Yeah. It's a construct.
Fucking hell!
He's Iron Man. He's Iron Man.
Iron Man. He's fucking Galactus.
Do. Kill the Reed. He doesn't see you though, so he's looking.
Oh, thank God.
All right. But he's right next to you. So He's going to hold his action.
It's right there.
Yeah, it's great. There's a little bit of pee dripping out of Reed right now.
Yeah, this is a well put together little
I mean,
construct.
at least it's not as much blood that's pouring out of you right now.
Oh yeah, no, that's already gone. Like he's 4 pints down.
He's singing Iron Man. He's singing Iron Man. He's like, "Can you feel my pee going down my leg right out of me?" All right. Let's see. Balin went. Okay, he went. Now it's Balin's turn. All right, Balin, you're out, buddy.
All right. So total distance that I have to travel to get from where I am to Hadlin, right? And then over here, and then over to Dromzol is like 85 feet.
Yeah, you can get to Hadlin easy enough. That's not a
problem. No, I'm going to get to both. So I'm going to do bonus action.
Sure.
I'm going to Misty Step next to Hadlin.
Okay, you do that. Go ahead and do that first.
And so starting from there, I'm going to run around to the corner to Dromzol, yelling the entire time. There's
you see he's smoking his
Construct
pipe.
going to kill Reed and Allie. Go, go, go. Or sorry, Construct about to kill Reed and Allie. Hurry up, hurry up. And I just keep running.
Hadlin, roll your initiative.
He's so scared he lost his accent.
I lost my accent.
He shit his accent out.
I'm turning into Travis.
Yeah!
Except that was insight and not initiative.
Yeah, roll it again there, dum-dum.
I'm excited about Hadlin's insight.
He was trying to insight to see what I was saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then there's like
freaking
out.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty coherent myself. So
I was with you.
Yeah, I was trying to. Yeah,
I was with you.
Yeah, you see. So
Like I said, it's
see,
really good tobacco.
You see Balin come in like heard it, and then it, bork, and then takes off. But you understood the whole damn thing. Like there is everything. So, oh god.
Oh god.
Well, he's just taking his time.
I'll just have to make sure to pick up Hadlin on the way there.
Wait. But Ranger, since I did it now, does he get to move at the end of our turn?
No. No, because he rolled like crap.
He did, but a 1 would put him at the end of our turn.
He got. Oh, Jesus.
He would go after Ashira.
Yeah.
I'll let you do it. I shouldn't, but I will, for I am a giving GM.
Don't do any training right now, because
Thank you, Ranger.
Yeah, remember that. And then let's just have some fun. Dromzol, Balin appears in front of you, and make an insight check, see if you can understand him, because he's speaking 900 words a minute.
Okay. Insight. Oh, this should be good.
Oh, Jesus. Come on, Dromzol. Let's do it.
Yes, you understand everything he's saying.
Yes.
What do you want to tell him, Balin? Besides,
Also the same thing.
Okay.
Construct is killing Reed and Allie. Hurry up.
Hurry up.
All right. Making
Swedish Rocco comes running in the
So that happened. So Drum, roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just move these to the order I want them in.
Yeah, it's bad when I roll worse.
Okay, Finn, you said it was you click on your icon, right?
I don't see your one there.
Yeah, so you click on your icon, you make sure that the bubbles are all around, right? And then you go to your D&D Beyond sheet, and you just roll your initiative, and it should tag
No. Oh yeah, I forgot to have my dude selected, didn't I? No,
well, you're
he's
showed
in there.
up. You have your 14.
No, I'm talking about the
Shh,
what do you call it? Waypointed move.
Guys.
Okay.
Hadlin, your roll did not do it again. It didn't show. Yeah. So if you could do it for me again, please. For favor.
Pray to Morden.
There we go. But that's not a 13 because that's a good old fashioned Uno. And I'll just put you here.
So Grim, you click on your token, you press Q when you're holding it, and then it should change it to like an arrow icon when you hit Q, and then you should be able to move it.
No.
Okay, we'll have to look at it later. I think there's a setting somewhere that enables it.
let's.
All right. Sorry, Allie. You were saying something? Sorry, I was.
Oh no, I said I think it's an issue, like because sometimes it's working tonight.
Mhm.
It's not. I was just saying.
Sometimes stuff works and sometimes it doesn't.
Sometimes it doesn't.
Sometimes
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Mhm.
Sometimes you don't.
Oh,
Almond Joy's got
All right, I
nuts.
didn't mean it for it to become a whole.
Mounds don't.
I didn't mean it for it to become a whole goddamn thing.
Yeah, Morans.
All right, I'll allow you guys. You can't do anything this round, but you can move your characters in the direction you want to go. Hadlin and Drom. Go ahead and do that now.
Like there, I think.
Yeah, and Drom, if you want to move your character, you can.
You're on mute, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to figure out this thing here. So
Just move your
let's
character
see here.
normally, brother. We'll figure it out the rest later. Just do your normal movement.
Oh, it's not normal movement. Okay,
Yeah,
so
your normal movement.
yeah, I can probably make it to about right
Make it
there.
to the corner. Yeah, go ahead and move your character there. Okay, so your turns are done. All right, Critty, you're up.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word level 2 on Allie.
All right, roll your spell. You get, Allie, you get 8 points of health back. Yay!
I hope
Thank you, Craig, you're my very best friend.
And you think, Allie, that this is a lot better than the good berries. You don't know why. You feel wonderful.
I just thought I had the shit. Yeah.
She's like, man, this is some good stuff she just hit me with. All right.
And then I am going to take my action and promptly disappear from view.
All right, where are you running to? There's
I'm not running anywhere. I'm still tucked in this little corner.
Oh, well
but
then
now
stealth. You got to make a stealth check.
for
She's
invisibility.
casting invisible.
Oh, you're going
wouldn't be able
invisible.
to.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think you can cast invisibility a second time, can you?
Could you cast two? You can't cast two leveled spells because Healing Word is your leveled spell. So you can
It
cast
was
a
my-
cantrip. You can cast
it was
one
my-
bonus action and one regular action, but if you cast two spells, only one of them can be leveled and the other has to be a cantrip.
Yeah. So if
Okay,
you want,
that
to
makes
do it next round, you can go ahead and go and turn invisible your first action. But if you
That's cool.
yeah,
I'll do that.
there you go.
You can just straight up hide if you want right
Yeah,
now.
just do a stealth
take your
check.
action to hide.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds fun. I'll hide.
Yes.
I'll hide where I am.
So roll stealth. Roll stealth for me. Okay. You think you've got the best hiding position you've ever found.
I'm hidden.
You are good.
Hey guys, look at me! I'm hiding.
Yep.
Well, you got me in front of you. So you're
Sure,
good.
you see Critty
awesome.
jump behind some
That's
stuff. Sure, you see Critty.
You're using the dwarf to hide as an
Yeah. Yeah, as Howland comes in, you see Critty heal Allie real quick and then try to hide and like, no one can see me. So Shira, what are you doing?
I lean over and I tell her, I can still see you.
Critty, your world is shattered as you have been discovered by Ashira.
And then I travel 15 feet to here.
Go ahead and move your
Where-
character.
I'm sorry.
That was pretty awesome.
So 15 feet to here, and then I do another Eldritch Blast. Let's see where.
You can't see him. He's
What?
moved.
Yeah, he's at a.
He's out of sight.
Is he?
Yeah, you don't see him now.
Ah, all right. Then I do 20 feet to there,
Don't see him.
and he's invisible.
No, he's not. You can't. I mean,
But
that's.
I'm here.
Yeah, but see, you can see like to here. Hold on. You can see in a straight line to here and to here.
I can. Okay.
Yeah,
All
so you can
right.
see a straight line, but you got to move up into here to see into the room. You can't see him to where he's positioned at right now.
All right. Let's see. I was here, and then
What's
so
your what's your movement speed?
30.
Yeah, you can probably get to the front entrance if you want to make it, but you won't have any movement speed afterwards.
Yeah, that is what I'm worried about. So just for chaos sakes, I throw an Eldritch Blast into the room.
Any specific thing that you want to target or attack?
This thing.
Uh,
This big thing that's directly in
the
front of
forge,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, so I will target that, and I will do
Roll.
the Eldritch
Yeah, just roll damage.
just damage. Okay, I rolled damage. And then I run away again.
All right, you run back 10 feet. All right, so
I
do that.
run back 10 feet.
Yeah.
Let's see. I gotta check and see 10 feet.
Two squares.
2 squares. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
All right.
I changed my thing so I could measure.
Hallen's
2
already...
diagonal squares?
Yeah, that's fine. Hallen already went. So my guy's got to take an action here. He's going to try to find you there, Reed. Pray to the gods. What'd you roll on your stealth check? Remind me.
What thing?
I gotta scroll up a bit.
Yeah, let me know.
19.
19, yeah.
Ew. He sees you. And he's like, well, aren't you a clever little one? Crossbow looks right at you and fires. What's your AC?
Can I say anything back to him as he says that to me?
Yeah, you sure can.
Why are we fighting?
He doesn't respond.
Well,
Wait,
shit,
how
my
did he?
AC
How
is
was his?
16.
He missed.
How did he get to his turn?
He held his action.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
And he's going to try to punch you. What's your AC again? 16. He hits. But you only take 6 points of damage because he kind of misses you because you're right next to him. You're tiny.
Oh, thank God.
But he's going to swing again.
Oh, I'm fucked.
He hits.
I'm, how much?
Total of 10.
I'm dead by a lot.
What
Oh my God.
Well, what's your total hit points?
I had 5 left.
All right, so you're negative 5, so you're just unconscious.
Yeah, they got rid of the negative 10 and all that. Now it's just only if you're negative your total hit points.
Mm-hmm. All right. Back up top to the orders. Reed is unconscious. Allie, what are you doing?
Can I roll and then you take my bonus action first?
Okay, what are you trying to do? Tell me what you wanted to do, and then I'll tell you what you should do. That might be better.
Well, that's so demeaning.
No. Because
I have dreaded. Okay, so I have dreaded ambusher.
She has a
right?
point.
I have dread ambusher. That's
right.
just
So
what I have. So I have a 3+ on initiative rolls, correct?
yeah, so that counts.
And then I could do a bonus action, Hail of Thorns. My walking speed is increased, and I actually can move fairly quickly. And
Okay.
then,
So what do you want to do? So you use that? Is that an ability or is that a spell?
Which one?
The one. What are you trying to do? You're trying
Hail
to.
of Thorns is a spell.
The which one spell you're trying to use?
Oh, so that would cancel. Hell, not. Oh, I'm sorry. Dreaded ambusher is just a trait I have.
Right. It's just a trait. It just gives you that's why your initiative is so good. So it's just something that's added in. So, so are you trying to go back in there and attack, or are you trying to go the other way?
I'm going into attack. I have to save Reed.
I like it. Go ahead and move. You're moving into the hallway. I know how fast you are, so you can get to the entrance, and if you want to go there, you can.
And then can I roll initiative, or do I?
No, you don't need to roll initiative. You just if you can see him, you can attack, and you still have hunter's mark on him. You don't need to do initiative.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
And it actually worked. What the piss? Now it wants to work. Well, aren't we special? So where are you, Allie? Ping on the map for me, please. Are you in there with all these guys? Where are you? I don't see you.
Where did I go? I'm up here. I was in the corner above the stairs.
Oh, okay. So that's where you're at. Okay. Let me just move everybody.
So I'm going to walk into. Oh.
Yeah, you got enough movement speed. You can get to the front entrance. Here, I'll move you for it.
So if I have Hunter's Mark, I can't use Hail of Thorns because it's a concentration of only 1 minute.
Yeah, you can only use one concentration spell at a time. Now you can use another
in rounds of combat. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't until you get rid of Hunter's Mark, right? You can't use another concentration spell. So, but any other spell that does not require concentration, you can use. Or since you have Hunter's Mark on him already, Now, when you go in the room, you see him as you go in there. You see him just knock the living shit out of Reed, and he's on the ground bleeding out.
Oh yeah, I'm going to attack.
Okay, go ahead and attack. Roll your longbow, and remember you get extra damage if you hit. Oh no, 25, you missed. Oh, for shame. Okay, roll damage.
Whoops. Sorry.
Okay, now roll a d6 because that's your hunter's mark.
Okay.
Nice, 12 points of damage. Now, do you want to stay where you're at, or do you want to move? You still got plenty of movement speed, so if you want to go back out and you can.
Oh no, I'm getting to read if possible.
Now, just as a warning, if you go in there, you will be open to attacks. You cannot get to Reed in this round. You can get like halfway with your movement speed, but you're not going to be able to get to him this round.
Oh, okay.
And he's standing right over.
Even with the speed increase.
Even with the speed increase, you're going to get to about I'll point it out on the map, to about right there, because you already moved some of your speed already, right? So you can
And
get
the room is light, not dark.
Yeah, you can see everything in here. I mean, you can see like all this stuff.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So he can see me. I am going to go. Trying to ping it.
Do you want to go in there, or do you want to kind of back off and just play hit and miss with them?
Well, that's a really good idea, but because you told me that, no, I can't do that.
No, you can still do it. It's okay.
Yeah, so you have two options. You can back up and not be, because you know he has a target on him, or you can move there. Now make a stealth check if you're going to try to hide from him.
What is this thing right here?
It's just a bunch of rocks, and there's a table. It's actually decent cover.
Like south of me, southeast of me, this little torpedo-looking thing.
That's a anvil workstation. You can see there's a table and there's an anvil there with a pool of water next to it. That is a workstation with a bunch of tools and a bunch of rocks next to it. So if you want to move there, I'll allow you. If you want, now I would suggest go ahead and roll stealth, because you probably want to hide from him. Okay, see if he sees you. He does not see you. All right, good job, Allie. You did some damage and then you hid, and he can't find you. All right. Let's see here. Togar, you are up next, homie. And then after Togar, it is Reed. But you're gonna make a death saving throw.
All right. So this is dude right here, right?
Where?
Where I'm picking on the map.
Yeah, that's where he's at. You don't know that because he was in the front and he's moved, and you don't know that he's moved there.
Okay. So if I move up to my 30 foot right here, is this a vantage point?
Can't see him.
Well, that sucks. I just moved up here. Can I see Reed from up here?
You cannot see Reed, and you can only see Allie if you make a perception check because she's stealthing.
All right. So let me make a perception check then.
Okay, go for it. Nope.
Hey.
She's well hidden in the shadows. You do not see her. She is a stealthy little elf.
Well, since I ran up here and I can't see anybody, I guess as a bonus action, I'll stealth.
Okay, make a stealth check for me, please.
Please get. Yay!
Yay, 17. But he can't see you anyway.
He
can't line of sight you either. So if you can't see him, he can't see you either. All right. Reed, your turn. You're unconscious. Roll a d20 for me. Just a normal roll of a d20, please.
All right. I was trying to see if there was a death save here on.
Yeah, it's just roll a d20.
12.
Yay, success. You are +1 on your successes. Okay. Drom, you're up. You can go your full movement, or if you want to use.
I'm gonna do my racial ability of pretty much I get 2 moves.
Yeah, just go for it.
My bonus action is a move, and then my regular action will probably be a dash. We'll see. So I can move 30 from here. So
he gets about right there. Yeah.
Right about there.
Yeah, you can get to right where that angle is. That's good. Okay.
And then my regular move. since I won't be able to get there either way, I'm going to dash. And I will, go over to there.
Okay, go for it.
And wait for Hadlin.
Okay.
Because we're both going to end up going in on this one.
All right, so that's your turn. Bork, you're up.
All right, I'm basically going to be doing the same thing.
Just do it.
back.
I already know what you're going to do. Go ahead and do it.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to make sure I have it measured out.
I already figured that's exactly what he's going to do.
Going the same way back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So 25, 15.
Just move your character where you want him finally to
I think it's
be.
right there. That's sure it should be at the end.
Okay. You get to there. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Critty, you're hiding. Are you still going to hide?
No, I'm going to go invisible this time.
All right, you go invisible. Now you're stealthy.
I'm so sneaky.
All right. Now
And
what
that
do
was
you do?
my last second level spell.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to continue to stay right where I am, though.
Okay. Ashira.
Yes, I am going to, let's see, going to go from there. Oh, that didn't, fun. Go here. And I'm going to come to there.
Okay.
Do you see that?
Yes, I see it.
And, okay. And then, now I need to change the thing. And then I'm going to shoot Eldritch Blast,
Go
and then I
for
will
it.
run 10 feet back.
I figured that's what you're going to do.
Yes.
She's our sniper.
No, you're the sniper. I got to train you on some
Yep.
sniper classes.
Yeah, you're the sniper.
Elves with a bow are stupid. Especially when we get you higher level, Allie, you're going to be ridiculous. That hits. Roll damage.
Oh.
All right. You do 4 points of damage.
And that's still good. At least you hit.
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
That's damage is damage.
There's snipers of all different types.
That's true. All right. So, just move your character back. Okay. Hadlin, your movement turn. I figure you're just going to go moving.
Yeah, and as I'm moving, I will say a few arcane words and bang my axe to my shield and say, "Father Forge, protect me." And there'll be like 3 shields that like kind of shimmer in front of me and are protecting me. And I do Shield of Faith.
Yeah, it's weird when you do that. You don't know your own strength. You Kool-Aid and break your shield.
Oh.
I'm sorry. These things happen, Alan.
Oh yeah!
Once you Kool-Aid, you can never stop
You
Kool-Aid.
can never stop the Kool-Aid. All right. All right. Back to the top. Allie, you are up. You are stealth. Now you have a couple of options here. You can shoot him again and then try to hide. Or you can do something else. What would you like to do?
How long do I have stealth?
Until you break it. So the way it'll work is if you want to pop up, shoot, and then try to stealth again.
Exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Well, I was actually just going to, because I'm crouching down where I'm at.
Yeah, you got your cover there.
Was that someone trying to show me where to go? Because I'm going to stand up.
You tell me what you want to do.
I'm going to stand up,
Okay.
obviously, still have hunter's mark, and I'm going to use my longbow.
Go for it. Make your attack.
And then I will.
Well, let's make your attack, and then we'll figure out what you want to do.
back
After.
down.
Yeah. I figured you might want to do that. So go ahead and make your attack.
Someone patient with me.
Nice hit.
Nicely done. Roll your damage.
Big
Nice. Big hit, and then roll.
That was a natural 20, by the way.
I know it does the damage for it. See how she got an 11? So double just now add a D6 on top of that because you have your hunter's mark.
It didn't double it, Ranger.
No, it didn't double it.
It
It just said 1d8 plus 3.
Yeah, if you highlight over it, it only added 1d8. She
All
rolled
right,
an 8
so
on
then
the
roll
d8.
roll a D8 for me, please, then Allie. Okay.
I bet you there's a setting that we have to activate for this.
Yeah,
or something.
it's fine.
Yeah,
though. We
probably.
we figured it out. So you still did a nice smack there, 17
Yeah,
damage.
very nice.
So 17 damage. Allie's been doing most of the damage this round. All right. Do you want to move out of there, or do you want to hide again there, Allie?
How hurt is he? Is he even?
You don't know.
really
You don't.
at all?
You don't know. You know he's unconscious, so it can't be good. But you don't know where if he's how bad it is or how not bad it is. So unless you move to him, you won't be able to know.
I'm going to move. I'm going to move here.
Okay, move your character where you'd like to move.
Yeah. Okay. Jeez. I'm moving here.
Okay.
And then I'm, still stealthing.
Can't really stealth there. Kind of out in the open, and he can see you. I mean, you can try. Go ahead and go ahead and try to make a stealth check.
Actually, I'm going to. Give a wise woman a minute. I'm going to. Are these logs on the ground?
We're yeah, but I don't think you can get there from where you're at, and you'd have to get past him. Yeah.
I'm going to move there.
All right, you move right up to Reed. Okay, brave woman. All right.
And may I ask him if he's okay?
You
Great.
have a bonus action. He's unconscious when you get to him.
So now I have a bonus action. I gotcha.
Well, because you when you first use Hunter's Mark, remember it will count as a bonus action, right? Because you're casting that concentration spell. After that, you do have a bonus action. I will say that you can, in this circumstance, you can talk to Reed. However, you can't do a medicine check yet, but you can't say that, right? And try to get his attention. You can make a perception check to see if you can see how bad he is.
How far away am I?
You're right next to him.
The bad guy?
He's right next to you too. Yeah, he's right there.
Can I try to use a short sword, like a melee attack range?
No, you only have one attack. You can. Just gonna throw this out there. Do you have your healing potion? Your healing potion?
Well, I'm in too close of range for longbow, right?
Yeah. So you can't make it another attack anyway. But for your bonus action.
I thought you said it.
Yeah. But for your bonus action, do you have your healing potion? You should have one.
I'm going to, now that I'm this close, I'm going to use my last spell and use Hail of Thorns.
You can't cast a spell because you used your bow. You can't use cast a spell.
Hail of Thorns is a bonus
well, I'm
action.
gonna run. I'm going.
Wait, what is Hail of Thorns?
Hail of Thorns is a bonus action.
Is it a cantrip?
She hasn't used any spell yet, so.
Yeah, but
isn't it an area of attack spell though?
Yeah, she fired her bow and then she moved.
Yeah, you can still do an action and then cast a leveled bonus action. You can't cast two leveled spells on the same round.
You can't cast a spell and make an attack with a weapon like that unless you have multiple attacks.
If it's a bonus action.
But it's a bonus action, that's why.
If it's a cantrip bonus action, then I do allow cantrips to be cast, but a level spell like 1, 2, 3 and above, no.
Even if it's a bonus action one?
If it specifically says it could be a bonus action, then
yeah. Hail of Thorns is a level 1 bonus action.
But
it's meant to be used
in
with
conjunction with an attack.
Oh,
yeah,
exactly.
Okay. Right. So she didn't do that.
So it's not going to work in this case, but there are.
Dang it, that was my whole.
You would have killed Reed, by the way, if you did that.
Yeah, you would have killed Reed.
Yeah, because it's an AoE.
Yeah.
So be glad you didn't.
If you have a potion to dump into me, that would be great.
A creature.
If you have a potion you could dump into Reed.
Hey, Reed, go back to
my
sleep.
little
You're unconscious.
Oh, because I'm within 5 feet. Okay. Yeah.
My little lady.
Okay.
5 feet. Okay, well, I'm just then. You know what?
You're defending Reed with your life. I like it.
Well, I'm going to, because I still have an increased walking speed, so I'm actually gonna run. Yeah, what the heck? It's like carry. I'm gonna run towards him. towards the bad guy.
Okay.
And I am going to I'm just gonna run as fast as I can, and because I have unarmed strike. I have unarmed strike.
You can make an unarmed strike.
Yes, and I'm going to run towards him and just punch him as hard.
You punch the hell out of him, Allie.
I'm
Go
gonna
for
kick
it.
him in the nuts. I'm kicking the guy in the nuts.
You're gonna kick him. Go for it. I want to see this.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick him right in the
Wait,
nuts.
but didn't she attack already? Wait, I'm so
Oh, she did attack.
20.
Yes,
Please
never mind.
nat 20.
I got excited there. My bad. Yeah, you can't make a strike like that. Sorry.
Okay, so what can I do?
You can't do anything else other than maybe read a healing potion. I mean, you're limited with bonus actions. But you can, if you want to move in front of the thing in front of Reed, you can. Or you can sit there and try to give him a potion to heal him if you have one. If you have a cantrip that heals, you can use that. If you have any cantrips that you want to use like that, you can use.
Okay, so okay. I'm just gonna say, God bless America. I pray.
What the hell is America?
And I'm sorry. I hope he lives. And I'm gonna play
somewhere in another realm, Lady Liberty just went.
Did Jason just say she's gonna play dead?
Yep, I'm gonna play dead.
Oh God!
Captain America just saluted you from somewhere else.
Bonus action crumples to the ground.
How does that go into?
Make a deception check
death
again,
after
Allie.
these
It's what she wants to do, and I'm loving it. Please make a deception check to see if it fools him. Okay, you roll the. Okay, gotcha. All right, so Allie, you don't see this read, but she dies pretendingly next to you, like Romeo and Juliet.
I'm good with it.
That's fantastic. All right, next up.
Can I cast Goodberry real quick before I die?
No, you can't. You are performing like you've never performed before, Ali.
Alas, poor Adelinus. I knew her well.
All right, Tokar, you're up, Mr. Lestinks.
Well, with this experience behind me, so really, from where I'm at, like, what can I see? Can I see the reed?
Nope.
Can I see the Alanus?
Nope.
Can I see the big mechanical thing?
Nope.
If I move just one square ahead of myself.
If you go to the entrance, you might be able to see more, yeah.
Okay, so that's just 5 feet of my movement speed. What can I see?
You see what looks like the bodies of Allie and Reed on the floor next to this giant automaton. It looks like he's taking them out.
I'm also like this over him, protecting his body.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. Dramatic pose.
Yes.
I can't. I'm so tired. It's funny. Oh my God, I love this. All right, so that's what you see.
I'm so happy we broke Ranger.
You see me on top of her. You just like this.
Yeah, they're both bleeding and knocked out apparently.
All right, so
make an insight check.
Insight? Are you joking?
I'm not. Make an insight check.
I'm not smart though. Oh, hey, look at that.
You know that for some reason you think Allie is pretending to be dead.
You rolled well for once.
Thank you.
You're like, well, that's
That's
something you don't see every day. You know, Reed doesn't look too good, but Allie's on top of that. She's kind of bloody, but she is covering his body and protecting him, but you get the sense that she is trying to play dead.
Okay. All right. So I see my buddies messed up over here, and I see
you see
robot humanoid over here.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and cast suggestion. on the robot humanoid.
Okay. You cast suggestion, and it has no effect.
God damn it!
Jeez Louise.
Sorry,
It's
guys.
not
I'm
affected by
using
magic.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm
affected
using
by-
the last
Food-
20
food
feet
for
of my
thought.
movement to run the fuck back right over here.
Okay.
Food for thought in the future.
No
Most
metagaming.
constructs are not
Talk about
affected
it
by
offline.
spells.
Well, you
Food
tell
for
a
thought
bard
in
what
the
the fuck
future.
else
For the
to
future.
use.
So my next character, I'm rolling a bard.
Yeah. All right, Reed, make another death saving throw for me, please.
Oh boy.
Do it.
You
12.
another success. When warned, you come back unconscious. So you're looking pretty solid there, Reed. Unless you get 3 bad rolls in a row. I mean, you're looking pretty solid there, buddy. So
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
I can't. I have all the curses. Have you ever seen me roll Swevens? So.
Slugger.
Okay.
You're still unconscious at this point.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
very.
conscious. It's now it's
Not slow healing type thing.
you can't it's not your turn. Yeah, he was not deceived by your 7. Allie, he comes right up to you, and how does he want to do this? He's just gonna shoot you. Yeah, he hits for 9 points of damage.
Well, I'm dead.
Well, you're unconscious, so you're unconscious.
I'm dead.
You're really unconscious, and now your acting is for reals. I think that's the sweetest thing I've ever seen. Allie covered up.
That is
Reed.
well done acting right there.
That is phenomenal. I mean, you really get into the role. I like it. I'm digging it. And then he's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 come right there. Because he knows Tagar did that. He only has one more attack. Who's he want to go after? So many targets. Let's let the dice decide. Shira. Okay. What's your AC, Shira?
12.
He hits.
How much damage?
You take 9 points of damage as a crossbow goes right into you.
All right.
And that's his turn.
Who's turn?
All right. Drom, you are up.
Okay. So what he does is he puts his hand around the raven amulet on his neck, takes it off, holds it in one hand, starts praying to the Raven Queen.
Okay.
Guide our strikes, let them be true, and cast bless on Hadlin, Ashira, and Balloon.
Yeah, you guys, when you see this, you see his name light
You
up.
see like the green energy pulse through the tattoos on his arm, all the way up to bright shine in his fist.
You guys feel like this wave of energy come over you. It's kind of soothing and stuff, and you feel bolstered. So I think with bless you get a plus what to what? Sorry.
Here, there's the description.
There you go.
and sorry, since I'm casting it at 2nd level, it gets
Yeah, I know.
Togar too.
Yeah.
How long does it last, by the way?
1 hour.
Well, yeah.
1 hour? Okay.
Yeah.
So 1 hour until we use it, and it's not a concentration spell?
It's
no
1 hour, and it's every single attack or saving throw.
Oh, okay. Awesome. And is it based on your concentration or no?
Yeah, I have to concentrate on it.
You have to concentrate. Okay, got it.
Okay. Or wait, is bless? Yeah, bless is concentration.
Yes,
Oh,
I was
so-
gonna say,
okay,
it's
got it.
I
Thank
knew
you.
that. All right, so you have blessed the party. All right, Bork, you're up.
I am. Sorry, I'm trying to. I have an idea, but I'm not sure. Damn it.
Oh,
Right? When you
forgot
get
to do my
blessed by an
movement.
orc, you're like, what am I going to do? It's like, I got blessed by an orc. Whoa.
Well,
I
no,
forgot
the
to use my movement. But oh well.
no. Ranger can use his.
Or
movement.
can I like hold my
You-
move action?
You can move if you want. You'd have to use it by the end of the round. If you don't move before then you can't move.
Okay, if I can use it before the end of the turn, that would.
Where do you
be cool.
want to move?
Well, it would depend on where Hadlin goes. Really.
Okay,
That's
so
what
we'll
my
hold your
original
action.
plan was.
Yeah, so if you want to hold your action until he makes his move, then absolutely. Yeah. No, I can't because you're not actually holding your action. You're actually doing something. So you're not holding anything. Either you move now or you can't move.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I guess we'll go up to there for now. Yeah.
Okay. Well done, sir. Well done. All right, balloon. Work.
Okay. Okay, so I want to make sure I'm not playing this out of character. So all I know so far is that Reed was really hurt before, right?
You saw him
And
take
he
that
had
one
injury.
damage, but you don't know his status or anything.
I don't know his status at all.
Yeah, or
But I haven't
Alice.
seen. Yeah, and I haven't seen Allie, and those are the ones I was worried about because I was yelling about them from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So. Okay, I'm gonna probably make some rolls here to see if I'm thinking about this correctly, so I'm not playing out of character. I'll move 5 feet here.
Mm-hmm. You see
and
that
I
big
will see him.
automaton dude? Yeah, he's looking.
Okay, so piecing things together, if he's now all the way here and I don't see Reed and Allie, can I assume that something bad happened to him?
You can assume that, but you don't know. They
I
could
don't
be
know.
hiding. You don't know.
Okay. How does he look, the construct?
He's pretty damaged. You can't. It's hard to tell. It's a construct, but it's taken some hits.
Okay, this might be a strange question, Ranger. Is there anything that looks like there might be like a fire or something stoked as like a source of power for this, or does it just appear to be pure clockwork?
It looks pure clockwork. You'd have to take a closer look at it to see how the moving parts work. You do know. Make an Arcana check.
Okay. 8.
It looks like a robot, but you don't know what a robot is because they don't exist in this world. So you're just gonna go automaton.
Okay. God damn it. I will give this a shot, I guess.
Go for it. What are you gonna do, buddy?
Okay, so bonus action. I'm going to drop a first level spell in order to gain a sorcery point.
Okay. Done and done.
Then my action.
Hold on, I got to put Allie on top of Reed. I mean, we got to do it. I mean, she sacrificed herself. God damn it! I'm putting her on there.
I'm so happy about that.
That's heroic. Actually, you're gonna get some bonuses for that. Allie, you went in there like a champ. The whole fake diet thing, but you still that was ballsy. All right, so you take a sorcery point. What are you casting? What are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, so I got the sorcery point. Now what I'm going to cast I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay, go for it.
On him. So all 3 rays are going to be directed at him.
Okay, go for it.
God, I hope this works. And let me double check. I think it's all 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
For each one.
Yep, make an attack for each one.
Okay. All right. First one. 27
I'm sorry,
to the natural
Finn.
20.
Yeah, it didn't hit. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's horrible.
So, okay. So natural 20. So that was a 2d6, but then I get an additional 2d6 because it's doubled. That's an additional 6, so 8 fire damage on that one.
Okay.
And actually, I'm going to use one of my sorcery points in order to re-roll those 2 1s. And actually, the 3 1s. I'm going to use a sorcery point there.
Okay.
So I'm going to re-roll 3 of the 6s. Got 2 1s again, but that's 8 plus the 5, so 13 fire damage on that one.
Okay.
Next one is 23 to hit.
No, I'm sorry that missed. I'm sorry, buddy.
That's going to be 9 damage.
Okay.
And then third one, 26 to hit.
I'm sorry that missed again.
And 5 damage. So 14 plus 13, so 27 fire damage.
Yep. He's looking a little beat up.
Wow, nice.
Man, Finn, that's some low rolls right there.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
Still, though, it's damaged. That's a good thing.
All right. Is that your turn? Do you want to move anywhere?
Yeah. I'm going to kind of hide back over...
Okay, go ahead and move your character.
Here. Again, just I'll move 1 extra step over here.
All right. Critty, are you still invisible over there doing nothing?
I am.
Yeah. Are you planning on doing anything?
I'm still here. Bardic Inspiration isn't a spell, correct?
No, you just target someone and say something that gives them makes them feel better about doing so. That's why they get a bonus die.
Okay, so I'm gonna get a little closer to everybody. Nobody knows where I'm at.
No.
But I'm going to inspire Drom because he's the only one who isn't blessed. And I'm gonna say, "You are special. You're the only one. You're the only one like you."
Let me see where you're at. Can you see Drom where he is? Let me look.
You got the touch, but you got the power.
I'm just trying to see if that would be. Yeah, I'll allow it. It looks
yeah,
like
I was trying to not stand on top of people. I'll go a little further.
Yeah, you got it. I'll let you do it.
You are special. You're the only one. You're the only one like you.
You hear this little child song come into your brain, a drum, and you feel inspired by it. You're like, it's childlike, but I feel powerful from it. Take your D6.
Yeah, Drum.
Dogs
Yeah, Drum.
Walls of the library.
All right. And you're still invisible, Critty, so you don't have to do anything.
Still invisible.
Yeah.
Still sneaky.
All right. Next up is Ashira.
Yes, I think I would like to do again the Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, let me pull that up again.
I Eldritch Blast. And I Eldritch Blast again. Because I always run my Eldritch
That
Blast.
hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Hey.
And do I get extra damage with Grim's Blessing?
I think it does attack or does it do attack and damage?
It's attack or
roll.
Saves.
Yeah, you can't add damage.
Okay.
So.
All right, 1, and then I'm going to stand right here.
All right, you do that. Unbeknownst to you, Critty is right next to you, but she's sneaky.
You pluck its nose hair and then run away.
Ow!
I'll teach you to pick nose hairs. All right, Hadelin.
I'm tearing up.
Finally,
I'm kinda crying.
Hadelin, it's your turn, buddy. Your target is in front of you.
Target acquired.
Roll it.
Molly whoop his ass. Come on.
You can do it.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action first to use my second wind.
Okay.
So I get 5 hit points back.
Very nice.
Up to him.
Mm-hmm.
And I will make a attack.
Go for it.
Hello there.
That's a miss.
D4. Add a D4.
You can add D4 if you want. Still miss.
Darn.
Wait, does he get advantage since he's the only one in proximity with Dromzel? That was our advantage stuff, right? Instead of flanking, it was like 2 people have to be in target and they can't be attacked by someone else.
I'm just trying to see if this thing can be.
Oh, okay. If it can be flanked or something.
No,
like
I cannot. So.
Okay.
Damn it. Action surge. I'm going to attack him again.
Go for it.
Where did I go?
Yeah, that's a miss.
Where did you go?
Where did you go?
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye?
Where'd you go
now?
Cotton Eye Joe.
I don't know. Where did you go, Sherry? We'll just put another token up there.
Okay.
We know you're at.
But does she?
Oh. Do we really know where any of us are?
No.
Well, no one's ever gone.
All right, Helen, anything else?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
All right, Allie, I need you to roll me a D20. Just a regular old-fashioned D20, please, if you would, please.
Do it.
That's just going to be in roll 20. You just go to the left side.
Yeah. Oh, all right. That's a boo-boo.
Oh.
Well, you still got 2 more rolls. You still got 2 more rolls.
How do I do? Can I do like death saving rolls?
That's what
that is. The death
That's what
saving
that
roll.
is.
Oh, that's all I'm doing is roll.
Yeah.
It's a D20, and then 9 and below is a fail. 10 and above is a success. If you roll a 1, it counts as 2 against you. If you roll a 20, you automatically come back with 1 hit point. So, okay. Next up is Togar.
Okay, Togar. So I'm right here.
Mm-hmm.
From here, can I see this cacophony going on in front of me?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Oh God. Oh, okay. I am scared shitless of this fight in front of me. I'm gonna go ahead and just cast fairy fire over this area right here.
All right. Let's see.
Please fail. Please fail. Please fail.
No, he's avoiding you, I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm hoping that the monster fails.
He didn't fail.
Shit.
He's an
It's behind you. It's behind you. It doesn't hit you.
Oh,
it's only like 15 feet.
No. He wanted it to
I
fail.
want the monster to fail.
The monster
Hit
to fail.
save
He didn't want
save.
your spell. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He rolled a natural 18, so no, it doesn't land.
It doesn't land?
It hits, but it doesn't stick because he's
At least, Johnny, we know you're going to be the one rolling the wizard.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
Not yet. I've yet to roll a death fail.
I'm joking.
I know, but
Well, as a bonus action, who do I see next to me? Who do I see? Who's the first person I notice, Ranger?
You notice Balin, and you can see Hadlin ahead of you.
Whoever. All right, Hadlin's the first person ahead of me. I'm gonna go ahead and battle it. I have so much faith in you. You are the dwarf of dwarves, and you will crush the enemy in front of you. And as soon as I say that, he has been inspired by
That's an
and I
inspiration.
run.
Take your
See,
D6.
Very nice.
I run 30 feet away.
Yes, flee, run for
Over
your
here.
life.
Run away! Run away!
Yes. All right, Reed, make your next death saving throw, please, sir.
Nat 20.
You pop up because you only needed one more. I'm gonna say you get 2 hit points because of that natural 20.
Nice.
Now you wake up and you
Pass right back out. When you see the dude.
You have a massive weight of a person on top.
you wake up and you're like, "Urgh!" and you have Allie's breasticles in your face as she is slumped over top of you.
Oh, what the fuck are these?
You
They're
kinda,
massive.
You kind of
Yeah.
make a strength check to see if you can push her off of you.
You missed it. You missed the opportunity there,
A
Reed.
strength
You
check.
should have been
this
like,
oughta be
"Oh, I
great.
play dead."
I know. You actually are
13.
you're able to push her off,
I thought
but
you
you
were
can't
gonna
really
say
do
first.
anything this round. But you can pop up and make an attack next round.
Jesus, they're the size of my head. All right, now how do I get off of death saves?
You're done.
No,
Yeah, you're done.
on the D&D sheet. That's what I'm talking about.
Just take it off. I think it's just one of the options. Just you're good.
What is it? A condition, right?
Yeah, just take it off.
I'm trying. It's not letting me.
Just change your hit points to 2.
Yeah, the problem is hit points
Oh.
go away. I've already
Well,
got it
did you-
filled in with 3. Oh, okay. let me try
Yeah,
that.
when
There
you
you go.
see the heal and damage,
2
you
hit
just put in
points,
2 and
apply.
then type heal.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm at 2 hit points.
Yeah.
Awesome.
There you go.
Did do a motorboat check.
All right.
Oh, chat, you're hilarious.
Oh, these things happen.
Terrible.
Yes.
You're all terrible.
Did a motorboat check. Thank you, Escape Podcast.
All right.
All
Drom, what's your AC?
18.
What's your AC, Hadlin?
21.
Okay. Drom, he's going to swing at you twice.
Yeah.
He hits on the first one. You take 9 points of damage. He hits again. You take 10 points of damage. And then the crossbow is going to fire at you. You can't do it. Yeah, you can. Never mind. It doesn't matter. The crossbow kind of just goes and looks right at you, Hadlin. He's going to try to hit you. No, he misses. It hits your armor, but it's kind of pinks off. Too close. Wasn't able to really get the...
Hold on, I got
There you
a
go.
concentration check to do.
Yes, you do.
Where is that on here? Just Constitution save, right?
Mm-hmm. You
Oh,
got
yeah.
it. You got it.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, it was a high damage there, so you had to get a high roll, but you did great. You actually rolled a natural 20, yeah, so you easily did it with no problems.
Oh, does that mean I don't have to make concentration checks anymore?
And I think Glenn would have helped me too.
Hey, you can't blame me for trying.
Yeah.
No, you still have to make them.
I had to try, Ranger. I had to
I
try.
know. Drom, it's your turn now.
Okie diddly dokey. Ow. I'm going to return the favor.
Okay, go for it.
May the raven smite you.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I'm sorry, Drom, that didn't do anything.
For
Okay.
7.
Yeah.
And then my bonus action will be the extra attack.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Okay, roll down.
For 9.
Okay. Looking really ragged, but
There we go.
all right. Heard your first, you've heard your sure, this is the feeling.
Drum isn't looking very good, though.
Work. Earn the ding in the D&D and the casting the spelling.
No, I'm moving up and down the stairs. And, all right.
Casting the
I'm
spelling of the chicken. Turning into the chicken.
All right. If I move up here,
Yes, you have a clear sight on this dude.
How does he look?
Bad.
Okay. I'm
Like how you just asked about the monster. Screw your friends.
well, I have no heals. What am I going to do? I'm going to come and smack you because you're low on hit points. What the hell do you want me to do?
Shoot him in the ass, Finn. You know you've wanted to do it this entire campaign.
I'm a freaking sorcerer. Okay.
Magic missile right up his rectum. Do it, Finn.
Yeah.
Do it.
Well, no, he's not low enough on hit points.
I'll give you an advantage
and
and plus 20 damage on it if you do it.
What do you want me to do if I know your hit points?
I don't know. You can write about it
Wake
later.
up! The power of
put
battle.
us in
Togar's job
You
to
got
write
the
about
power.
All right. I'm going to, for action, cast Firebolt at it.
Go for it.
So that's going to be a 25 to hit.
Okay, roll damage.
I don't know. See, in the thick of combat,
Really, Finn? You
Balloon
rolled
loses
a
his
3.
accent.
He's still up.
I know. It's a D10. I mean, I don't have any bonuses or anything on it
No
yet.
worries, no worries.
Anything else you would like to do, my worky work friend?
I'm trying to see if there's anything else. I don't think I have anything else, so...
Maybe a taint tickle spell.
Taint tickle spell.
No bonus action cantrips.
You've got some.
Nothing that does damage.
A bonus action taint tickle.
Yeah, I don't have anything else, so I'm gonna just duck around the
Hey,
corner
Creed,
again.
come and bleed on him.
All right. Critty, you see your friends are in battle galore. This thing's on its last legs. Do you want to do anything this round, Critty?
I don't have any good weapons, but since I'm invisible, I am just going to move kind of past him.
Go ahead. He can't see you. Yeah, you can get to there
I think I
easily.
can get about there.
Yeah. All right. Critty, and then finally we've got Hadelin.
That's just a move, right?
Yeah, you're going to try
Yeah.
to cast something?
No,
That's what I figured.
I don't have any
You can use your action to move again if you want.
Yeah.
You can move like another 30 feet. So your action you can use as a dash
Yeah.
to move an additional 30 feet. If you're trying to move
Oh.
someplace in particular.
Go here.
Yeah, that's true.
Like closer to our fallen brethren.
Which is exactly where I'm headed.
Okay. So
Dogpile!
Yeah, you get about right there. You can move there. And as you get close, you can see Reed's just pushing the body of Allie off of him. You don't know.
Trying to push Allie off.
They look like. So you're confused, Critty, because when you see this scene, you're confused because it looks like a lover's embrace, but they're on the ground and they're bloody. You don't understand.
As Reed is apologizing profusely.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And he's like the size of a toddler.
He goes from being Irish and turns into a Canadian all of a sudden.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I bet
I'm so
you have to
sorry.
apologize a lot when that kind of thing happens.
Why
Yeah.
are you so sorry? Oh, I'm dead.
You're dead on top of me and I'm moving your boobs out of the way. They're half the size of my body.
All right, Hadlin, you're up, buddy.
No poutine jokes?
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Awful.
Hadlin, you hit. Roll damage.
Hadlin, finish him off. Good.
Wait, what?
You have to pick the right one, how you're using it, because it's a
If
versatile
you're
weapon.
using your
so-
shield, it was 4. Really, 4 points of damage. Still
Well,
up.
I gotta do my strength.
No, it added it in
They
there.
already
added
it
it.
in.
You
Wow,
rolled a
that's
one.
pathetic.
You
I
rolled
rolled a
minimum
1.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Oh, ouch.
Wow, 4 points of damage. All right.
At least I rolled a 3 on my D10.
My God.
It's all up to Togar.
Jesus.
Come on, Togar.
All right, Allie, make a death saving throw for me, please. Roll a d20. That's all I got.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, just letting you know. I'm just
Big
reminding
money, no whammy, no whammy.
See if I could get to where I'm supposed to be. Hold on. When you're dead and all.
Yes! Success!
Yay! Very
Big
nice.
roll.
So you're back to even Steven.
Even Steven.
Yeah,
No,
'cause-
between death and
yeah,
death saves.
Yeah.
So
Succeeds
you're
and
in
fails.
good shape.
You're in good shape.
You're in
I'm
1
Good
and
shape.
1. You're not dead yet.
Yeah.
You're not up. but you're
Between
not dead.
death and alive, you're not
I'm not
dead.
dead yet.
I'm about halfway there.
I feel happy.
I'm getting
No, none of that nonsense.
You turned me into a newt.
I got better. All right. Speaking of newts, Togar, you're up. Listinks.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I'm in such a bad shape. I have not done anything good.
Believe in yourself, people.
We have faith in you, Togar.
Yes.
Well,
Oh,
he's,
right.
He's
Yeah,
run
it was
away. So what are you doing there, Togaris?
He bravely ran away.
Mhm.
Bravely ran away was Togaris. When
Okay.
death reared its
Togar,
ugly head,
brave.
Togar turned around and fled. Bravely ran away was.
So I'm legit gonna be a spineless bardic fucking biographer and just hide behind whatever little crate this is.
Okay, you do that.
And I'm going to tell Ashira just how amazing I think she is. She is an amazing shot.
Tell her how
You are the most beautiful, amazing
All right, now I threw
Ashira
up in my mouth. Okay.
ever seen in my life.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Oh
someone's
my
a good
God.
stances at home now.
That's a minus D6 to your char for the cheesiness of that nonsense. No, you get your D6. You can use that next round.
That makes up for the light bulbs.
Yeah, it really does. Poor Shear's in the dark over there. Well, we can see Tagar. Nice and bright. Vampirism? I think so. All right. Let's
It's
see.
just the pasty radiance of being Irish.
Did you
Sure,
just
let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah.
You are the most beautiful meth lab I've ever seen in my entire life.
Wouldn't have ever said that in my life, but okay.
Do you have the porn book, please?
All right. Reed, you are conscious. You just moved Allie over. She's in bad shape. She's unconscious. She's bleeding. She has an arrow sticking out of her back.
What?
I'm sorry.
All right.
I said Allie, right? Yeah, I said Allie.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a look. How bad is the bad guy looking?
He's looking pretty bad.
Go after him.
Bonus action. Can I search Allie for a healing potion or not?
Yes, I will let you do that. Make an investigation check. Because you don't know where she put it on her. You find it.
21.
Yep.
All right. I'll take that healing potion. I'll dump it into Allie's mouth.
Okay, roll the 2d4 plus 4 for her.
So it's 10.
Okay, so Allie, you just come just sprawling back to life, and you see Reed. You're like, you know, you just pour this healing potion down your mouth, and you both are just sitting there looking at each other, pretty tore up. All right, that's your turn, Reed. That's pretty much all.
All right,
That was legit like Pulp Fiction. Shove the syringe in her breastbone. Fucking Allie wake up like.
And then, if possible, can I just sort of pull her underneath that Angela?
You guys are pretty much
sort of
undercover.
hiding
Yeah, you guys are undercover. It's pretty good.
All right.
You're 3/4 cover, so you're pretty solid.
All right, cool.
All right, that's your turn. His turn. Gonna come after you again, Drum. And he misses. And he hits.
Shit.
You take 14 points of damage.
Yeah, I was at 1 hit point.
Okay, so you go unconscious. All right. And then he'll try to hit. He doesn't hit you. Hadalin, I don't even know why I bothered. It's like, Jesus Christ, 21 armor.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me. Oh, he's going to come at you if he's still up. But he's looking really bad. All right. I'm
gonna do
work.
same thing. So I'll come up on the stairs.
Yep.
And attempt to firebolt. Natural 20.
Roll damage.
That's a 1 on that one, but I don't care. I get another 1. 9, so 10 damage total.
How do you want to do this?
Yes. Okay. I want to sear it right through its head and just burn a hole through it and just go directly through and just pop right into the forge on the other side.
Yeah, you just see Hadlin. You see as you're facing this guy, as your buddy Drum gets hit and goes down, you're getting ready to make your attack, and you just see this beam come right over your head, hit this thing in the face, melt it away, and go right into the forge, and leaving a mark in the forge over there. And then the armor just collapses down, and it starts to, like, melting.
And I'm immediately then finishing the rest of my move action over to Dromzel. And if I can, I want to pull out Can I pull out my healing potion and?
Yeah, it's a bonus action. I'll let you do that.
Okay, so I'll grab the healing potion and just kind of stuff it in Dromzel.
Where?
In his mouth.
Okay.
I need to get practice in shoving things in his mouth. We still have Plan X just in case.
You need practice shoving things in his mouth?
Exactly. Remember, we have the antidote just in case we give him the spirits. Remember Plan X?
Okay.
I'd let the women take care of shoving things in his mouth.
All right.
Reed,
That's even weirder.
Reed, you just missed Balin do a natural 20.
Oh, awesome. I see it
Right.
there on the sheet.
All right, so it is 7 hit points for Dromzel.
All right, he comes back up. So everybody is alive and well. Well, alive.
Yeah. Dromzel, are you okay?
PTSD for sure.
At least you're alive.
I'm probably going to cave the guy in with the armor again, just for.
It's already melting, so.
Oh,
you
it's melting. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
he
good
melted
enough.
this
Good enough,
shit.
yeah. So, but you see me think about it for a minute.
He didn't even get to scream. It just was just incineration.
Yeah. I get up to my feet and look over at the little guy that's in the cockpit up there. Get him! Go get him!
Wait, who is he pointing to?
I don't know.
The dude that was driving the armor. Wasn't he in the... Oh, wait,
He was,
never mind.
but I
Sorry.
burned it right through the face.
Yeah, it hits you
Who's wearing
that
the bloody armor?
I thought he was someplace else. My bad.
No.
No.
Dromzel's still delirious, but he's
Yeah,
awake.
delirious.
I gotta pat him on the armor.
Let me rephrase what he does. He gets up and goes and staggers around a little bit and goes, "Get him!" Wait, where'd he go?
He is gone. Rest up, and I'll then. I know we're not in combat, so everyone else can do stuff. I'm gonna start moving towards Allie because I'm assuming I can see her.
Did you
now
want to
as well.
invest, Hadlin? Make an investigation check on the with the leftovers of this thing that's kind of falling apart. I'll let you do this because you're a dwarf.
Nice.
You dig through the scrap that's
but you
left,
can-
right? The top part got melted off.
He
but
still has inspiration as well.
He
though.
doesn't need it. So you kind of looking through the pieces and stuff. There's a lot of gold and silver associated with this, and as you scoop it up, you think that the value of the components that you just scooped up was worth 150 gold.
Cool. That's good.
All right.
It's a good night drinking right there.
All right. What are you guys doing?
I'm heading over
I'll,
towards Allie.
I'll make sure that Allie's up on her feet.
Yeah, she gets her feet, and if you guys,
All right.
yeah, you guys all, you guys easily bandage each other up and get everybody up and walking shape. That's, you guys are just
I'll
kind of
do
catching your breath.
Reed,
I'll look at Allie and I'll say, look, seeing as how the two of us fell, I appreciate how you did it. And I'll sort of, reach up a little bit and tap her, just above her hip, sort of midriff sort of area. I appreciate it.
absolutely.
No worries. That's what I do. And I
But
and
it
I
takes
couldn't
us-
and I could not let you perish, but I will tell you thank you as well. And then I will kind of jump up into his arms and give him a big hug.
Make a strength saving throw there.
Oh, I didn't mean jump.
No, you said that I want to see this funny. So you,
this is gonna be great.
roll
This'll
a
be
strength
glorious.
saving
I only
throw.
have 2
natural
hit
20.
points.
Come on, natural 20.
Roll a strength saving throw.
I just rolled strength.
Oh, I'm screwed.
All right, she lands on top of you. Take 1 point of damage, and she's covering you again with her breasticles.
And I am at 1
You go
hit point.
Yes, you crash right into them. So the scene has
I
relived
don't know.
itself.
Breasticle damage is not necessarily
If you're
like
gonna
the
go,
worst
that's-
damage. you can
Depending
take.
on your outlook, it could be healing.
You just see, Critty, you see this
Can I
happen.
cast Goodberry and give him all her?
You cannot. You have to wait a day to cast. So you can cast it tomorrow, but you can't. But you see this Critty as she's kind of smushing him. You hear.
So I'm gonna pop up and remove my invisibility, and I'm
do
gonna
that.
cast Healing Word on Reed. Give him a couple
Yes.
more hit points.
There
so
you
he
go.
Can,
He's
throw
now
that
he's
back.
not
you.
suffocating to death. Yes, yes.
Great.
Oh, if there is a way to die, that might be it.
All right, what are you guys doing now? Let's wrap this up because I'm exhausted and I have a full day's work tomorrow on the hill.
All right. I want to just inspect the room.
All right,
or
make an
anything that pops up.
investigation check.
27.
Is that a
It's just
No.
shy.
19?
It's a
Okay.
19.
So, you notice a couple things. One, let me just find it here real quick. The first thing you notice is over here, Reed. You find a secret passage over here. If I can get the goddamn thing to do it. Over in this area. It's not letting me do it. Why? Let's try this again. You find the secret passage over here.
That one right there?
Yes,
Bada bing.
indeed. Yeah. Bada boom, bada bing. However, make a history check for me, please.
My mouse move. 17.
Okay. You understand where this is going. You can feel the cool breeze. A dark, cold tunnel twists down to the mountain, and you can smell the stagnant air coming from it. And you can see as you look further down that glowing fungus appears to be on the walls, which glisten with moisture. This immediately shouts warning signs to you because this leads to the Underdark. And you know how incredibly dangerous that subterranean realm can be. Would not behoove any of you, you think, in your current state to even attempt to head down there with the monstrosities and things you've heard of and your travels that live in the Underdark.
Am I the only one that sees it?
You see it, but you kind of reveal it if you want to reveal it to everybody else.
All right, so it's not like it's something that's very obvious.
No, you have to kind of. This is kind of like a secret door that you kind of do, and like the brick moves, and you can see that there's a passage that leads down to the Underdark.
Okay.
When you go over to here, where you are, right? I think that's you, or is that Allie over there?
I'm sort of like in the middle of the big room.
Yeah, so we're saying through your investigation, you go over to where Allie is, and you're like, and then you guys both can go in there at the same time. Everybody's over there bandaging themselves and stuff.
So we're looking at this area, or
Right here, I'm about to reveal it. Up
Okay.
north. All right, so you guys go in there together. You see this room. You see that there's a smooth wall chamber that's lavishly furnished and decorated compared to the rest of this lair. Other than what you think was the Drow's room, its floor is covered in a thick carpet and holds a large, luxurious bed, an armoire, a vanity mirror, and a small bookshelf.
Okay, I'm definitely going to investigate that.
Do it with advantage because Allie's there helping you.
So it's a 26.
Yeah, you find everything. So the first thing is you check their armoire, and you find 5 sets of fine clothing. And then as you're searching through it, you find that one of them has a sending stone in its pocket. You've seen this before, so you know what it does.
A what? A what stone?
A sending stone.
Sending.
Sending?
Yeah, we found one earlier. It's the one where you can kind of send a message.
You don't know how to
somebody.
use it, but you now have one.
Still a pretty big item, though.
Mhm.
So, and you also know that make an intelligence check.
Shit.
It's just,
Sucks.
you don't know really nothing about it, but you do recognize that the way you hold it, you keep it kind of, you look at it, like, oh, and you cover it up immediately and just put it back in your pocket. You know that you should not reveal that or try to touch it, especially if you're magical, because you don't know who's on the other side.
Yep. Any cash or?
You also find a secret passage over here that you figure, just from your knowledge of where you guys came from, that leads to that other area of the workstation that you saw previously. So you find this there. Then you look under the bed, because you've had wonderful success with this. You find a locked chest beneath the bed.
And I'll check it for traps.
Okay, make an investigation check.
25.
No traps, so you figure you can lockpick this.
Sleight of hand.
No, dex check.
$20 total.
Yeah, you open it up, and when you do, you find that this chest holds 170 gold pieces, 65 silver pieces, and you also find 2 potions of healing. It also, as you're rummaging through it, contains a letter written in Undercommon, which, do you speak Undercommon?
I don't think so. Common, dwarven, halfling, and thieves can't. No.
So you
I
have
think
no idea.
Cree would like speak Undercommon, probably, because fucking why not?
You're not
Why
there.
wouldn't she do that?
So you don't know what language it is. It looks familiar, but it's not familiar enough to you, so you may want to give to go show it to somebody else.
Can I at least tell it's undercommon, or?
Make an intelligence check. See if you can recognize what it might be.
And Reed's getting all the chests.
Actually,
today.
never mind. Allie did, and she rolled a 19, so she looks over.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, Allie looks at it and goes, "Oh, that's Undercommon." Do you speak Undercommon, Allie?
No, I actually was rolling an intelligence check on the sending stone, and I was going to ask Reed, have you had a chance to look at the notebook you took out to the room earlier?
Yeah, you did. That was the one that had the those bombs he was planting and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah, I don't think this has anything to do with it.
No, this is something different. And you know what a sending stone is. You know elves are notorious for using sending stones, so you know what it is, Allie. And you know it's not a good idea to be farting around with it either.
I know at least that much about it too, right?
Yeah.
I just didn't know he had already read the notebook.
He did. He just said that he did. So he tells you what's in it. He tells you about it's just a book about pretty horrific that, you know, that it's got the bombs and how he does it and implants them and stuff, which kind of, being an elf, turns you off because that's unnatural. He does it in a nice way. He doesn't give you the gory details and stuff.
It's not an overly pleasant book.
This paper that we found in Undercommon, is it a paper or a book? Or...
Well, okay, so we'll say that the search is over, and then you guys all kind of gather in the middle next to the fort. So if you guys want to move, you're all there. Reed, you can tell them what you found.
Would I know enough to know it's in Undercommon?
What did you roll for intelligence?
For the intelligence, 60.
Yeah, you know it's Undercommon, but you don't know how. You've seen it before, but you don't read it or write it or speak it.
All right.
Is it a book? Is it in papers? I'm sorry, I just didn't hear. I didn't.
These are letters that you found. You see one letter. There's a couple letters, but one in particular looks kind of important.
All right. Does anyone speak or read Undercommon?
I do.
You do,
I do.
Curdy.
Same here.
Plus, I also know a spell where I can read anything.
It's not really a hidden language with this group.
I don't
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, seriously, look at me. I'm big and I'm green. It's like natural to us, my friend.
You're big and you're green. You're like a Shrek type fella. So
Who
how
the hell
many
is Shrek?
pages?
Who's Shrek?
Yeah, a big fella that lives in the town. He's fine. You know.
Which town?
The swampish one. One of the shitier ones.
Does he happen to have a donkey friend?
What the fuck's a donkey?
Yeah.
Really?
Do you have donkeys in this world? Stop it.
We don't.
who-
He knows the Shrek, but doesn't know donkey.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like,
Racist.
seriously. I mean,
All right.
why the hell would he have a donkey?
All right.
All right. So how many pages is this undercommon?
It's who's reading it?
Well, how many pages are it?
I
might
didn't.
give it
There's like 2 letters of importance here. The rest.
Let Critty read it.
Well,
Critty,
before the conversation even starts, he says it's in undercommon. Critty's like, "Oh, I can read that."
Yeah. It might explode. You better let her read it.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think we can stop her.
We don't
I'll
get, we
give the
don't get a
first
chance.
letter. I'll give the first letter to Mega Nerd Critty.
The first one doesn't really have anything of any importance. It's kind of vague. It's just it looks more like just an inventory of stuff. So you didn't really find anything on the first one.
Inventory is boring.
Inventory of what?
Inventory of what you found in the layers and stuff.
Oh, so just shite in the other room.
Yeah.
All right. Critty, can you make anything then of this one? I'll hand her the other letter.
Ooh.
All right. This one's a letter that thanks Stalmos for his, and just is just the gist, for his soon-to-be fruitful alliance with Den Hythanos of the Kryn dynasty. Critty, you think this is something that Watchmaster Brahm might want to get his hands on?
Now this is a juicy letter.
So it thanks who?
Den, D-E-N, Hythanos, Hythenos, of the Kryn dynasty.
And this is Stallman's body right next to me, right?
No, his it's melted.
No, as soon as she says that out loud, Reed gets visibly more stiff.
Oh my!
Conspiracy.
Reed had an exciting evening.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do in this layer?
Too many encounters with the chest get you up there.
All this
Reed.
time that we're translating and
hold
stuff.
on.
Not that
Go
sort
ahead.
of stiff.
Sorry, just a general question. All this time that we're translating and investigating and stuff, can we assume we took
Short
a short
rest.
rest during this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I'm actually heading back to check on the kobold that.
Fuck
I
that
wanna,
guy.
I
He's
wanna
in much
search.
better
I
shape.
want to search this like dead body area. I want to find whatever is available on this mechanical.
Make an
aberration.
investigation check.
Where do you roll hit dice in this thing?
So you click on short rest up at the top,
All
and then
right.
you'll have an option for the
23
number.
on the investigation check.
So you dig through this scrap. It looks like someone just. It seems like someone, as soon as this thing went down, went through and picked up all the good parts off of it and scavenged the shit out of it.
Oh wow, that's new. Apparently, clerics can go back to full health if they use their channel divinity on a short rest.
Yeah, it's a new thing. I think they have.
That's cool.
Did you get what I said, Togar?
That somebody else had already.
Yes, it beat you to the punch.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do in this layer, or do you want to leave?
I'm up here in bed.
I mean, is there anything that we might have missed? Investigation?
There's an area over there. You don't know what it is.
Over where?
The continuation of the pathway
Yeah.
down.
So the hidden passage. Oh,
No. The staircase. I will go with you.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go over. I'm gonna look at the secret passage in the side room first.
Where at point on the map?
Right there.
Yeah, it just leads. You go through and you check. It leads you right back to here, and you've already been in here. That was the work room.
All right, it's the same room, so I'll come back.
Yeah, I already
and
told you
then
did that. You went through and checked
All
it
right.
real quick while Allie was still rummaging through stuff.
I'll then go and check out this secret passage.
No, that's to the Underdark. You know you do not want to go down that way.
Oh, okay.
But over here, you want to go look.
You know, in
We
fact,
got one
I won't
room
even,
left. You want to go in that
I
room?
won't even tell anybody about that passage.
Yeah.
What I will do though is I'll go over and I'll grab Hadlin and I'll grab Dromsel. I'll
Okay.
say,
Balin goes over there with you guys. You guys, it's a door, and this one is not locked.
fellas, and I'll point out the passage to the Underdark. I'll say, can you move the few anvils over and block that door off?
You guys look at
Looks like
this
it's
like
already-
this. That's not going to do anything because if something wants to
Yep.
come through that direction, that's
It's
just
going to.
yeah.
It's already hidden pretty well. Like we should
Yeah.
ignore it. I didn't
Like,
see it.
our
I
best
just
bet-
figured I
It
want
stood.
something. I just want to slow anything down possible.
Actually, hold on a second. Let me do something.
It's a passage to the Underdark, and let's face it,
If anything, it'll
things in
draw
the
more
Underdark are
attention to
bad.
it. The way it's
I
there,
mean,
it-
If you got,
I ain't
unless you
worried
got
about
something
us
that
going
could like permanently shut it. I know. I remember the dwarves use that kind of stuff. You know, things that go boom.
don't have anything like
I'm not worried about us going into it. I'm worried about things from
that.
there
Wanna throw
coming
your
out.
cobalt friend in there.
Oh, we should have brought the kobold.
I don't even know if he'll slow him down.
Yeah, I don't even
Oh,
think
but
that
he
explosion
could have
would
used
be
no.
the
effective,
baby chop.
honestly.
You know, things that go boom. As in,
Adeline, what did you
No.
say? I could not hear you.
I'm just thinking like 1,000 pounds of anvils piled in front of the door.
You don't have 1,000 pounds of anvils.
or
Well, how
collapse
many
the
anvils
tunnel.
are there?
You can collapse the tunnel, but that's just going to be a temporary fix.
We have 2,000 pounds of supplies behind us.
You ain't carrying that either.
Oh,
It's
fuck
just
it.
gonna
Let's
be
just
temporary
run away
fix,
from
so
it.
Yeah, you think the best
Not
bet
worth it.
you
Yeah,
know
let's
it,
just go away from it. It's
yeah,
already
your best
disguised
you think
really
the
well.
best thing is just to let Brom know and they can send forces in here, get those supplies that were stolen from Hupperduke, and then they can go and do something
Get
about
slaughtered
this
by the Underdark.
Yeah, because you know that's where hook horrors and illithids and
yeah, I mean, like
drow.
seriously, they aren't paying us enough for this shit.
Exactly. That's why I'm hoping to just block it off so nothing comes out.
All right, so you guys go down to this other door.
I'm waiting
Yeah,
while they're
the,
having this discussion.
This passage here.
All right, so you guys go there. Whoever's going to go. The door's not
Yeah,
locked.
Hold on. Das Boot. Yeah, I seriously, I don't have enough time for this. I'm tired. I'm hurt. So I kicked the door open.
Nah, fuck that. I'm going back the way we came.
Where the hell are you going? Get your ass over here.
He took off. All right.
Can I come out of my princess bed up here and say, "What's the racket? We've been through quite an exhausting day. Does no one need rest?"
They're ignoring you as they go to the door. So if you want to
We
go,
all
then
do. Come on, Allie.
they're going to the door. So you can go chase them after them, Allie, and see what kind of nonsense
right.
they're up to.
Is the door trapped?
Make an investigation check.
Dromsel said he's just straight up kicking
Yeah.
it. He's not waiting.
Oh, he's not
Door.
waiting. Yeah. Okay. So you
No,
kick
Dromsel's
it.
straight up.
Dromsel
Yeah,
said
I just
kick
walked
them.
up.
Oh, all right.
All
We don't
right.
have
So
time for
nothing
this, I don't
happens
know.
when you open up this room.
For once.
All right.
One remaining kobold is in the room. Oh.
Nope. It's kind of a when you open it up, it's a kind of a weird shaped, roughly diamond shaped cavern opens up beyond a set of double doors that you guys recognize as the doors on the other side. Each of the four walls holds a 3-foot by 3-foot iron plate mounted at the center of the wall and featuring a 3-inch diameter hole cut through the plate and the rock behind it. Across the cavern, notice the doors that you noticed before. The holes in the wall extend 1 foot in, then angle downward. So, yeah.
That's a whole lot of nothing.
There anything in the Super Mario pipes?
I mean, you can go.
And is there anything in the center of the room on the floor? You said it's
Yeah.
angled down, right?
The pipes
Is there
are.
Will those take us to World 1-9?
So I rolled a 26
need
on
a
the
whistle
investigation
first?
of the pipes.
I have a pan flute.
So, what are you investigating? Are you going
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
in there to investigate the pipes, or what are you doing there?
Well,
Rick?
I want to see, like,
This
is
seems
there
like a
anything
bad
coming out of the
idea.
pipes?
I'm just
or-
saying.
Okay, who's going into the room? Who's making this investigation?
Well, I went in and I investigated.
Okay.
I'm holding control flame in case like fires just come out of here because we saw something similar from the forge.
All right. Anybody else going in?
I'm going right next to him, and
All
I'm
right, go ahead.
poking him in the back of the head, and giving him guidance.
Let's see here. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fucking hell.
Anybody that's in the room.
Outstanding.
20 plus I have guidance if I need it.
Do we still have bless?
So it's a 21.
No, you guys took a short rest. That would have got the bless would have faded by now.
Oh, at least we're in the same bucket.
So who's all in the room? Balin, Drom, and Reed.
Yeah, so I rolled a 21 on my dex.
All right, so you were able to leap out of the room at the last second.
Oh wait, am I still inspired from Critty because I never used it?
Yeah, you can use it. Go ahead.
You gotta go.
Actually, I'm
party?
inspired. No, I used the one from.
Yeah.
From.
So 16.
Yeah, I still get hit.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a nasty trap. You guys get blasted, not by fire, not by cold, not by earth, not by lightning, not by gas, not by poison. Steam.
But by raw sewage?
No, worse. It's steam.
How about heart?
Hot steam pipes in there.
I'm so happy I avoided that.
And you guys take 11 points of damage as the room starts filling up with steam.
But he said I take none of it, right?
You don't.
Is the door still open behind us, or did like close?
It's open, so you guys can get out of there.
I'm going to at the same time then use because it's just steam. I'm going to use control water and just turn both of the blocks in front of the door to ice.
How much of that can you do?
How much damage did we take?
Shape water is any 5x5 cube.
Okay, but it's the entire room.
Oh, I know. I'm blocking the doorway entrance, so I'm making like 2 5x5 cubes, kind of blocking it.
All right. Well, you'd have to make about 2 more, and then so 3.
Well, I'll close one door and seal off the other.
All right.
As I run out of the room, I'm just going to tug on the tool and like, get the hell out.
Yeah. I'm getting out, but I'm closing one door and I'm icing
the other door's closed. The one that you guys just came through is still open.
That's the one I'm talking about. So it's a double door, right?
Yeah.
So one door is closed, one is open, and I'm icing in front of that one.
Okay.
Sweet. Thank you for the sub, Kalessin.
Thank you, Callie.
Thank you, Khaleesi.
All right.
But just so I can see what's happening. So I want to make it like a clear so I can still see inside the room.
You notice that your ice is melting.
Well, it's magical ice, so it doesn't really melt. That's the whole thing.
What do you mean it's magical ice? It doesn't melt.
It just remains frozen, I think.
No, it's ice.
It'll melt.
It'll melt? Okay.
Yeah. But it takes a couple minutes and you're just like, damn. But then the steam stops and it's gone.
Okay.
As it dissipates, my character stands there and goes, ow. Let's not do that again.
I didn't see that coming, by the way.
Has never
That's why
looked
I stay
better.
out there.
Yeah, you guys are
so great for my
smart.
skin.
You definitely got the dirt and shit off of you after that little steam bath.
Maybe we
All right.
should go the other way.
Does
what we
anyone
have
want
to-
to take a nap in the bedroom? Maybe we
just
could
did.
set up some guards.
I
And
don't.
Well,
think
we just took a short rest.
I don't want to go in there. She
Considering
seems cranky.
what's been around here, it might not be a good idea to sleep here.
Yeah, the dwarf that just left could come back. He was really
And-
powerful.
And I get a feeling, if the kobold's still there, he might be able to tell us where Mr. Drow went.
well, okay, let's go see. But I vote that we take a long rest in the bed.
And if all
Dromzo,
else fails, there's some cots there that we could use.
Dromzo, what
It's
Just
defendable.
what do you intend to do with the kobold?
Ask him some questions,
And then
and I'm sure.
And then
What's his name?
Brom.
Brom.
that
We'd
person.
have some questions for him as well.
We
But
But
big
there
thing
is
is
one
that
stuff out of his
issue.
chest too.
But there is an issue.
a kobold's a living bomb.
We would be traipsing a bomb all the way through to get it to Brom.
Well, keep your
Through-
distance.
Well, I mean, you said it's only if he
If
dies.
he dies.
So don't
But
kill him.
unless he has a way of killing himself. Are we sure that
I get a feeling he would have done it
Maybe ask him
already.
nicely not to.
Oh,
I'm
please, sir,
hoping
don't
my
kill
helping
yourself.
him out will actually have given him a, I actually won't hurt him type feeling.
Your Brom
If
would
you
believe us
if you
all,
trust
but-
it,
It's not doing shit. It's barely, it's better, but
Well,
it's
right
gonna
now,
be, that it's gonna be a few days before that sucker can do anything.
so that means we
Yes.
have to carry him.
Leave him here for now. Maybe we go back and we camp out in that room.
If we leave him here,
He's not doing
then
anything.
someone could still use him as a weapon.
I could
He
easily
can't
carry
even.
him.
He
Don't
can't,
worry about
he
that.
can't move, and you have Reed explained that the bombs only go off and they're delayed after these things die or get unconscious to prevent them from being captured, stuff like that. So it's not
about it necessarily leaving, but if we leave it here, then somebody gets this weapon, right? Somebody created this weapon. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but here's the other thing to look
Know who
at.
created it?
So far from what we've seen in this cavern, there's only now two ways out. Way we came in, and unfortunately, there's a passageway to the Underdark.
Wait, what? What?
That's all I've seen so far.
Why couldn't you keep that to yourself?
When did you find that?
It's back in that big room we passed through a moment ago.
Let's.
Okay,
know-
Reed's not drunk. Johnny is.
Yeah.
I wish. There ain't. We ain't strong enough to go into the Underdark.
Oh, I have no intention of going in there.
But
So we're not going in there.
It's
Yeah,
worth
why-
letting.
no,
why-
where Grofen went, we need to leave.
Why are we still here?
Exactly.
I'm going
we
to
need
come
leave.
back out of the bedroom, Ranger.
Yes.
I'm going to come back out of the bedroom and
You do
I'm
that.
going to say, enough already. You sound like petty children.
Oh,
make
snap.
make a decision.
Oh, man.
We all need to get some rest. Ashira, I know
We are
that you have
not
always
resting
wanted
here.
the
We are
best.
leaving.
You're acting like I haven't made a decision. I already know what I'm going to do. It depends
I'm
on.
in favor of leaving here.
I know that how much you crave a wonderful bed, and there seems to be one in here. You're welcome to stay. Critty, are you around?
No.
We're not staying here.
We are not
We're
staying
not
here.
staying here.
The petty children were making decisions while you were napping. We are trying to get the hell out of here.
Yes.
Allie,
Where
we're
do we
leaving.
need to go now. We need to leave.
Let's
We're leaving now, Allie.
shortcut and get out of this cave and go back to the town and get a good night's sleep.
The only question is what we're doing with the kobold.
Yes.
And I think it's best that
I
he
already
comes with
told
us.
you what we're doing with the kobold. There's no
Bring
other
him with
questions
us.
to be said about it.
We're dragging his ass back to town. That's it.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's not that hard. I mean, you guys, it's not.
But let's make sure we stay away from any people just to be safe.
Yeah, just don't drop him. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think you guys will have any problems with that whatsoever. So let's say you guys, as tired as you are, Allie, make a survival check.
Can I assist her?
God,
Yeah, you can assist her.
So you get advantage.
Yeah, roll advantage.
stole a person. No one stole.
What is your advantage?
Okay, roll again.
Roll wisdom again.
Roll. This is roll it again. Survival. Yeah, you have advantage.
I'm sorry.
Consistent.
Wow.
Advantage.
These are trees.
It's not bad. It's not good. It's just a normal journey. You don't get any disadvantages, but you don't really get any advantages. So it takes you about, and it's by the time you guys from where you were before, you guys are tired. By the time you get back to the town, because you have not taken a long rest, it is starting to turn night, which probably means it's been a while since you've been in there. You guys,
It's better than doors are made of wood.
yeah. So you guys drop off the cobalt. You go to the hotel. You guys are exhausted, and you guys are gonna get a full night rest before you go talk to Brom with everything you got. So, and that's
Well,
where
we're dropping off the kobold with Brom, right?
you take him to the prison. You know where to take him to the stockade and stuff. So that's there.
And let him know he needs to stay alive.
And he's an explosive.
Yeah. They get that. You do all that stuff.
They-
But
that's
And
where
let me let them know about like the freaking like crazy story.
No,
we
we're
found
not,
with all
because
the, like,
I'm ending the
crazy stuff.
campaign for the game session for right now. Damn it! God damn it, Togar. Shut up!
Stop talking.
All right, so we're gonna end it there, guys. So hope you guys had fun. We'll be back hopefully next weekend to do some more D&D fun with you guys, and we'll pick it up from there. So with that, if you guys like this, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. All the support is very much appreciated. Thank everybody who subbed tonight. Thanks everybody. It's been a long day, and I've got to get some rest because I got to be up early.
Corinth for his
Oh,
massive
I
gift
know.
sub, by the way.
I know
Thank
the
you,
name of
Corinth.
this episode of wooden chests.
What?
Wood.
What?
Wooden chests. I mean, it's not
Several chests.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Okay.
not wrong. I mean, it's not wrong.
Hmm.
That is pretty appropriate.
Smothering chests.
Actual chests.
Lots of
Girthy
chests.
chest.
And then we ended up with a stiff read. Like that was the end of it.
Girthy chest and a stiff
You
breed.
could call it breasticles
With
gold
reality
rules,
skewed
oh
gamers.
my.
It's just yeah.
We need another Garth check though.
Yeah. All right.
Exactly,
so-
Paul.
all right.
Exactly.
Only a halfling.
All right, hush. I'm ending. So thank you guys so much for being here. Have a great rest of your night. We may do D&D tomorrow, stars. So it goes. I got a long day tomorrow, but I am planning on doing D&D. So you know, that's why I'm going to bed so I can get some rest, so I can be somewhat functional if we do D&D tomorrow. So with that, we're gonna call this one done. So on behalf of myself and everybody here, have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you when we see you. Peace out.
Bye.
Bye.